Hello. If you couldn't tell by that Discord noise, oh my god, I'm going through shit. But hello, hi Leru, we hear you. Yeah, I know you can hear me. Um, you're supposed to hear me. If you couldn't hear me, then bad things would happen. What do I want to play? What does this sound like? Cause I don't remember. Oh, it's that. You know, I want Animal Crossing, sure. But hello everyone. Hi Phantom, hi Lario, hi Cohen, hi FP, hi Sinister, hi Maxwell. Still sad about yesterday. Windows, yeah, Windows is cool. How's the clown? I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. Actually, something funny hi Cyrus. Something funny happened. Oh yeah, I'm still here, sorry. Something funny happened, right before I started stream. And that's why I'm kind of like, just all over the place. Because I got a message from my school, and usually it's just tests and stuff. They're just like, you know, hey, this is a test of, you know, our emergency services, whatever. Today they texted me right before stream, hey, classes are delayed until Monday, because we can't get our website to work. Because we're stupid, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, I guess that's cool for me or something. I don't fucking know. But yeah. That was really funny, huh? Yeah. I don't know. My school is stupid. Like there's no other way to put it. My school is stupid. I'm so beautiful. Thank you. Now yeah, it's not my fault. Oh no, that school canceled. Oh no, what will I do? But yeah, I don't know. It was so stupid. I can't believe I got that text right before stream just saying, oh yeah, classes are canceled until Monday now. Lol, fuck you. I heart deleting me too. Especially because my school doesn't know how the internet works. And they're apparently a top school with cybersecurity. It's honestly really funny. Oh wait, did I tell you what happened last year during finals? I don't know if I told this story because this is also, you know, a funny thing. Okay, so like, yeah, my school is a really good school for cybersecurity, right? Apparently, that's what, you know, America says, whatever. Last year, finals were delayed because the school website that we use, it's not just my school, it's like a lot of colleges, whatever. It got hacked. it got hacked, and because of that, my school finals were delayed for a week. And I don't know. I just think that's really funny that it happened. You think you heard about that? Yeah. I don't know. Crazy things happen to me at my school. I don't even, like, go on campus. Heard of it affecting? Yeah, it affected me. It sucked. Because I just wanted to get finals over and done with. And then I had to wait a week. Because that was around the time I was getting ready to, like, edit a bunch too. And so it sucks. Good night, Maxwell. Time difference isn't cool? It's not. But yeah, because I was getting ready to edit a bunch of videos and stuff, and then like I had to like delay all that because of my school getting hacked, and it was really cringe, and I didn't like that my school got hacked, but my school got hacked, and so I just had to deal with it, you know. That's it. I just had to fucking deal with it, I guess. You know, at least I don't know. At least it was only one final. Yeah, only one of my classes had a final last year, cause yeah, 2 were like introductory classes. Wow, you know, I had a good time just choosing introductory classes. Anyway, fuck college, am I right? That's why I'm gonna play The Legend of Zelda, cause fuck college. You know, I'm just gonna drop out and become a full-time Twitch streamer. I think that's for the best. I think that's for the best for all of us, actually, if I just do that. But yeah, true, yeah, exactly. It will be for the best. Yeah, it'll be for the best. I just gonna edit all the fucking time. I'm gonna edit long form videos. I will totally do this. It's not like long form videos make me want to kill myself for anything. No, I'll just do this. They should let me drop. Yeah, they should let me drop out. Bro, I don't know. I hate college. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, I'm not dying anymore. Hello, this is me. Oh yeah, I put in the amiibo costume, so now I look cool. But why am I doing that? I think some of the animations are glitched. That's kind of weird. It might be me dropping frames. I'm not dropping frames. You know, it might be it loading actually. Oh my god, why is it doing this? Wait, why is it doing that? Hang on. Hang on, can I? That's how I jump. Okay, yeah, I remember. Did you fix your game? I tried to fix my game. But now the animations are kind of weird. Oh wait, you know what it is? It might be my controller, actually. Like usual. You know, if it's not the game, it's usually my controller, like usual. So,
Here you go, have a head pat.
So, thanks for the head pat. Hi Blade, how's it going? Let me unplug and plug in my controller again, see if that fixes it. If it didn't fit, oh my god, now my controller's not. Yep. Yep, I knew. Oh, wait. We're in. Yeah, it's my controller, okay. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it, okay. We're in. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm gonna kill a Lionel right now. Because that's what I had to do, apparently. I don't know why there's no music playing in this area. Probably because it's raining. I don't fucking remember. I don't remember if there's just no music during this part of the game while Mipha was trying to kill everyone. I don't remember the Divine Beast, so I'm just calling it Mipha, because I don't know. And once for time left at the top of the tower, and scrub at the end, I was able to then I came back here, deeply moved, and this is how I talk. Oh, what are you saying? You know, ask me when you show me your true colors. That's a dive in the water. You can die. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Bye. I died for you. I killed myself for you. Okay, now you want me to do this? What the fuck? He's just toying with me. Oh yeah, this is everything, by the way. Hi Trey, how's it going? It's been so long since I played the Zelda game. I love this game. I'm cool. See, I'm cool. What does he want? I didn't read. Now, okay. And that he just wants me to talk to him. Okay, that's cool. Whatever. Sorry, I don't read. This shit sucked, bro. Wait, I know it's an easy side. What the fuck? Oh my god. You know what? This is why I never do side quests, even though most of them give me money. This is why I never do side quests. Oh yeah. Okay. So I just wanted to wear the bunny ears for like I don't know right now. It's such a good game. It is a good game. I don't know why I wanted to wear the bunny ears for now, but I do just want to wear the bunny ears for now. Because believe me, there's a worse outfit that I could wear right now. That I'm not wearing right now. But I could wear it. But I'm not. Oh, my controller's doing weird shit again. Oh, I don't like that. I like how I immediately knew it was my controller too, by the way. Like, I didn't even have... Like, I knew it wasn't a game. I knew it was my controller. But still, it's like, oh my god. My controller's just cringe. I don't know why. I put on a new controller on my throne, but I don't think I'll get that anytime soon. It's also wireless, and my PC doesn't support wireless, so I had to change that. But yeah. My controller is just bad. I'm going the wrong way, but my controller is just bad. No, my controller is just... Oh my god. It's gonna piss me off. I kind of want to reload the game just to see, but I know my controller's gonna piss me off. Like, look! Oh yeah, it is my controller. Oh my god. Okay, wait, what if I... Okay, yep. I kind of fixed it. Not really. Whatever. Where do I go? Up there? Sure, whatever. I can do that. I can do that. You're supposed to swim. I can't swim. who has a mind of its own. Yeah, my controller is bad right now. I mean, that was me doing that, but yeah, my controller is bad right now. So, you know, it's just, I had to deal with it or something. I don't know why I did that. I had to deal with it or something. Yeah, I was about to say, can I not do this? Okay, I can. Sure, whatever. I had to go kill a Lionel. But it's fucking raining and I want to die because it's raining. I like how this uses no stamina. I'm actually glad it doesn't use any stamina. I think that's because we have on your stone should work with the cheap $10 Bluetooth dongle. Okay, you know what? That works. That works for me. As long as I get a new controller that I can just use, you know, I don't really care. Because for some reason, Semi doesn't like my Switch controller. And I don't know why. And Semi also doesn't like my PlayStation controller, and I don't know why. Because I can't use them. So yeah, I'm just kind of made to suffer right now, and I don't know why. I wish I knew why. I wish I knew why Semi doesn't like my Switch or PlayStation controller, because it says it works with them, but for me it doesn't, and I don't know why. But you know, whatever. I'm just gonna try not to fight anything, but I'm pulling out my shield constantly because the controller thinks I'm doing something that I'm not. I might have to unplug my controller again. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. My controller's gonna get me killed. It's gonna. Wait, I'm gonna unplug it. And I plugged it back in. I'm gonna die right now. Oh wait, I might actually die. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, my controller is fucked now. I knew it was getting to this point. I didn't think it was like already on the verge of dying though. I knew it was somewhere. I knew, but oh my god. Okay, as long as that doesn't make me shoot automatically, I don't really care. I'm just gonna pull out my shield randomly, though. That's not my fault. It's someone else's fault. I don't know whose fault it is, but it's not mine. I'm gonna kill this guy now. Wait. Actually, why is it doing that? Because it's just pushing the stick in that, like, makes me pull out my shield. Did, like, Semi make that a sting? I don't know. Well, I had to kill this guy now, so sure, whatever. Oh my gosh, he looks so cute. I just want to kill this guy, though. Oh my god. Wait, why does it say I have new shape? What the fuck? What is it doing to me? Wait, did I get in a loop? Is this really what I had to do? Okay, no, he's running away now. Okay, that's cool. I dodged the wrong way. He didn't hit me somehow, though. Wait, this is easy. Uh-oh. I don't have anything. I have something. No, it made me pull out my bow. Are you serious? Oh my god. I knew it was gonna get me killed. I just didn't know how, bro. Oh my god, this sucks. I'm not healing. If I die, I fucking die. You know? You know? If I die, I fucking die. That's just it. Uh-oh. If I die, I die. Yep. Yep, that's the lesson. If I die, I die. I'm dead. I died. Oh my god. I can't believe that happened to me. People die when they're... Yep, people do die when they're... I can't believe that happened to me. It made me pull out my fucking bow because of my shitty ass controller, and then I got hit. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot I could do this. But still, that was so cringe. I know I can kill this guy. I know I can. I know I'm good enough to kill this guy. But then that shit happened. Like, oh my god. Oh, I barely dodged that. Wait, I know what I should wear. I know what I should wear. You're gonna hate how this looks, probably. Or you don't like how it looks. I don't know. But yeah, I should wear this. Oh, that was the wrong way. Why is it saying it's compiling new shaders? I don't understand. Did I like get hit and then shaders happened? I don't understand. That was my shield. But yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand why it does this. Just kill him. You're not gonna kill him, actually. Oh my god, I keep, like... I don't know what I'm doing, actually. Actually, I'm pretty sure when it runs towards me, I can shoot it with a bow. An arrow. Yeah, when it does this. Oh, but I missed because I'm bad. I can't believe I'm bad. I can't believe it was his. Can you do the other move? Thank you. That's what I wanted. Thank you. I just need him to like stay in the sloop, and then I'll win. If he does anything else, I lose, because I'm bad, and I don't remember how to fight them. See, I told you. I think there I just actually dodged back, but I don't know why I'm not doing that. RIP. Hi Souffle, how's it going? Hang on. This'll work in the long one. Yeah, this'll work in the long one. How do I hit your head? Okay, there we go. I have to aim at like your eyes. That's weird. Where are you? Oh yeah, ever since I put this on, bro, I'm doing way more damage. Oh my god, I love Amiibo. I love Amiibo. I love having Amiibo. You're so cringe. You're actually cringe. Okay, but yes, I do just dodge back. Oh my god, I got it, thank you. What I use? I use this. Yeah. That's what I use. I definitely just use this. God, I had to dodge so early. I don't know why I had to dodge so early. It's kind of weird. I'm refusing to use that. I see. I understand. I didn't dodge her. I dodged to the back. Oh my god. No, my controller's gonna kill me again. Oh my god. How's the rest of the wild going? Chaotic. As usual. I'm gonna waste so much weapon just to get like this one good weapon. You know, I think it's worth it. I actually think it's worth it. If I hide behind this rock, can he hit me? No, okay, that's cool. And try, okay, whatever. What? I don't even know how he hit me. How did he hit me, bro? Okay, whatever. I'm dead. Oh my god. I forgot I had you. Ouch, don't do that. Don't fucking do that, bro. Can you do the other thing? Thank you! I'm trying to be careful, but I don't think I can. Yeah, he's not letting me. Oh my god, I got it. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. How'd I get it? What is he doing? Oh my god. Wait, no, this isn't it. I hit him like one more time, just one more cycle. Yes, okay, one. Let's go. Ask me showers to you, I guess. Yeah, where's a good one? Sure, I guess. Yeah, Hi, Kuda, how's it going? Give me your shit. Give me your shit. I used a lot of shit for this. I deserve something. Wait, I don't have... What the fuck? How did my bow not fucking die? Sure, I don't care. Give me... I win. I'm cool. I'm gonna collect some more arrows. Because I need them. Give me... You know, there's actually a lot of arrows here. I never really realized that, but there's actually a lot of fucking arrows here. Wait, why there's so many arrows? Bro, what was he shooting at? What was he shooting at? Does he just hate trees? I don't understand. Bro really hates trees, I guess. I don't fucking know. I beat a Lino at least. You know, that's a good start to the stream. That's how I don't know. That's how I remember how to play the game. Just beating up a Lino casually, I guess. It took me 3 tries, but I still did it, so whatever. I don't fucking care. I honestly don't. Okay, wait, but I gotta change back to the bunny outfit. We went fighting that monster. I hate Lynels. Lynels are so much more difficult to fight than Guardians, in my opinion. Because actually with Lynels, like, I don't know, you just actually have to fight them. I don't really know their timing on how to parry them, which is my fault. But I do know the timing on how to dodge them, obviously, so yeah. I don't know. I think if I learned how to parry them, they would be so much easier to fight. But like, I don't. So that's my fault, you know? That's actually my fault. I should just learn how to parry them, you know? Just parry them, idiot, I guess. Like, oh my god, when they run at you, actually. If I just parried them, oh my god. Then I would be able to mount them, and then it would be just so much easier, I don't know. Jump at your own risk? Oh. I see. Where do I have to go? I had to go back here, right? I don't remember. Oh wait, no, I just had to go over here. Okay, sure. Yep, I see. Hello, Sidon. I'm gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. Hello, Sidon, I'm here. I'm ready to fight this thing, I guess. I killed a Lino. I'm ready for this. Okay, is he ready to go? I hope my game doesn't die by doing this. Because I think this shit's intensive. Do you have yours? Yeah, I do. Unless you have enough shock in your sword. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll wear the fucking Sora armor. Sure, whatever. Hello. Oh my god, it's Harley Quinn. Let's do this. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is gonna make my game die. My game is going to die after this. Help me. It's compiling a new shader. Why is it doing that? I don't know how to do this. Oh my, 7 new shaders. Yep. And this shit. Wait, why is it doing that actually? Why is it telling me it's compiling shaders? Wait, I don't like that it's doing that. I don't remember how I do this. Ancient mysterious powers against us. Oh, okay. I had to shoot ice, I guess. Or something. I don't fucking remember. I don't shoot ice. That's what I do. Do I just go up it? What do I do? What do you want me to do? Oh, that's what you want me to do. Okay, I understand. Sidon, help me. I want to die so hard. Contrary to popular belief, as much as I say I want to kill myself, I don't want to die. Thank you, Sidon. Okay, I understand now. I understand how I fight in this thing. I remember now. Oh my god, I remember now. Thank you, Sidon. I love you, Sidon. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, there we go. Wait, Sidon, we have to go on the other side, Sidon. Sidon, we can't do this. Wait, Sidon, we have to go on the other side. Wait, Sidon, what are you doing? Okay, I guess, whatever. I don't know what I shoot at. We have to shoot these, right? Oh, wait, we're side on. Okay, there we go. I don't know, that was kind of weird. Bro was... I don't know, he just refused to go on this side. It was kind of weird. I don't know why he refused to go on this side. He just did, you know? I can't break this one. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh.
Here you go.
Wait, set up, we're on the wrong side again. Set up, what are you doing? Wait, what the fuck, Sidon? Sidon, you're stupid. I don't know what to tell you. Thank you, Sidon, I guess. Whatever. I beat him. Not because of you, Sidon, because of me. I did everything, actually. I don't remember this place. I have nothing. Why was Sidon stupid? I don't fucking remember. Yeah, I don't remember why Sidon was stupid. I don't remember him being this stupid, actually. I'm going to be honest. I don't remember that happening, ever. What? Sidon, what? Okay, I'm here now.
Link, here we are.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Where the real work starts.
I don't want to wear this anymore.
Best of luck. Nice
Fuck
job
you.
cutting off the water flow from this divine beast.
You did nothing. Sidon, why you like this? Hello, I'm cool. Yeah, I'm wearing
Show the
nothing.
enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell.
Bye. Thank you, Sidon, for being useless. Bye. How do I tell Samu to not do that anymore? I don't remember.
Finish the job, Link.
I mean, whatever, it's fine, I guess. As long as I know. So I know why it's slowing down, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god, amiibo. I can use an amiibo. Oh my god. Did you know I could use an amiibo? Holy fuck. Me when? What? I didn't say anything. I got the map. I guess. Is that what that is? Oh, I can teleport here now. That's what that is. Oh, right.
Here,
Because sometimes I have to leave.
I must say that I am so happy to see that this day has finally arrived.
Can you speak up,
Now,
Mifa?
Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control.
Yeah, Mifa, can you speak a little louder? I can barely hear. Mifa?
Prevent you from getting lost.
Mifa, can you please speak up louder? Please, just a little louder, Mifa. Just please stop whispering. I would appreciate it greatly.
The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need.
Okay, thank you, Mifa. Yeah, Mifa, can you speak a little louder? Mifa, I can barely hear you. Mifa, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Mifa, please just speak a little louder. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to tell you. This is why. This is why I saved this shit. Ow, this is why I saved this shit. I should just attacked him. Who do I attack now? That fucking thing right there. Can I just bomb him? I can just bomb him, okay. That's kind of funny. I don't know. I should have not done this. I should have, yeah, whatever. You don't even need the map, right? I mean, Zelda, you never need the map. But like, I'm stupid, so I need the map, actually. I need everything. I need everything that'll help me. That's what I need. Wow, that's so cool and I needed that. Actually, I could sell them now, right? Oh wait, no, because then I need it for Robbie's shit, right? I forgot. I haven't even gotten there yet. I just been doing shit. God, I wanted to go to Rito Village, but after this, but now I'm just like, huh, maybe I should actually just go to Akkala. So I can do that shit, you know? I can move the trunk. Whoa, that's crazy. I don't remember this puzzle at all.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast.
I'm gonna be doing this for an
You
hour.
will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta.
Also, thank you for speaking
Take
up,
Ruta
Mifa.
back by activating all of the terminals.
Yeah, thank you for speaking up, Mifa. I love you. Alright, let's see if I remember anything. You like Mifa better than Zelda? Me too. How do I move this? That's how I move this. I don't even know what this does. I had to use my controller, I'm sorry. The control stick, what is this? I don't know what this is.
There are 4 terminals remaining.
Oh.
Don't give up.
Okay, that's what that is. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. God, you know what I hate? And it's just been amazing. I hate how, I don't know. YouTube just been kind of weird for me lately. I mean, like, both on me as a user and me as a, I guess, uploader. You know, whatever. Because YouTube has, like, just not been recommending me good videos lately. I don't know if it's just been me or everyone else. And also, well, like I said, in my Discord server, it's not pushing shit out either. Hi, iCash, how's it going? It's not pushing my videos out for some reason, and I don't know why it's doing that. It's kind of weird. But then I read, like, YouTube does this sometimes, and you just, like, have to not upload for, like, a week, and then it'll fix itself. Which you know is a little weird. And that's true, but whatever. I thought it would just be stunned. And then it would die. That was not the case. Wait, what does that do? Oh. I understand. Okay. Wait, but when it's facing upwards, it's underwater. So I had to drain the water. I understand. Kind of. Not really. Wait, how do I move this? Yeah, I don't understand, actually. I think I had to go up here. No. I almost made it. Not really, actually. Like I said, he'll be back. Like I said, I kind of remember what to do, kind of not. So this will just be, interesting. What the fuck is that? What are you? Yeah, okay, bro. Sure, whatever. Do I have to stasis this? Please don't tell me I have to. I really don't want to. Okay, fine, sure, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't understand. I actually don't understand. Huh. That's a terminal, right? But it's underwater. So I'm wondering if, like... if I can still get it. Even though it's underwater, you know? I don't know, though. I don't know anything. I'm pressing everything wrong. Why? Just do it, please. Thank you. Oh, I can. Okay, cool.
There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it.
Sure, Mifa. Whatever you think and say. Sure. How do I get out of here? What the fuck? What? How do I get out? Okay, this. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Bye. Can I go up there? By just riding this? And then, like, yeah. Hi, Astro. How's it going? Okay, and now I just have to, like, not there, because that one's evil, but here I can do this one. And then I just had to, like, get this shit ready. And then I just had to do that, right? Oh my god, wait, if I had Rivali's Gale, this would be so much easier. Oh my god, because I don't know if I can make this now. It kind of stopped at, like, the worst time. Wait, how do I get here? Oh my god, why did it stop at the worst time? Wait, hang on. Okay, there we go. I just want this shit. You're dead tired and work at 3 AM? Ooh. That kinda sucks. I'm rich now, though. So it doesn't suck for me, I guess. That's where I started, right? Oh, wait, that's where I have to go. After I do everything cool, I guess. Yeah. Okay, cool, I guess. I don't know how I'm supposed to move this, though. I'm also almost dead. I didn't realize. Oh, wait, there's a terminal there. I see. This is the wrong thing I wanted. I see. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, what? I mean, how am I even supposed to move this? I thought I moved it by, like... I don't fucking know. I actually don't know how I moved this. Because I can't do this, right? No. For some reason, no. I can't even open that. Okay, wait. Let me go back up. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't remember what I do. I have to move that in order to get up there, actually. So this has to be able to move. But there's no water, right? I mean, even when that's moving, that doesn't move. And I know that's the case because I did this already. But I guess whatever. God, this is Tears of the Kingdom to be so easy because then I would just like attach something to the end and then, you know, it would start moving. But this isn't Tears of the Kingdom, so I don't know what I do. I mean, I could just go up there, maybe. Let me in! Okay, no, I can't. Yo, I can't. Okay, sure, whatever. Whatever. Okay, I can, sure, whatever. What the fuck? Like, you can climb anything, right? Like, you should be able to climb. Okay, yeah, you can't. Whatever. I mean... Oh, wait, is this what I have to do? So I have to move the trunk. So then, it squirts water or something. I don't know. Oh, that is what I do, okay. Well, that's kinda cool, I guess. Okay, I knew you had to move the trunk for something. I just didn't know what. Miss Bat, hello, Quinn. No. Wait, does it have to move the other way? Please tell me no. I really don't want to move it the other way. I'm too impatient. Okay, I do have to move it the other way. No. Okay. Quill. Oh yeah, Quill. Sorry, there's someone named Quinn earlier, and then yeah, yeah, that's what. That did nothing. That did nothing for me. Fuck, I can't get to still. I can't get to still. Okay, no, I can't. Yay. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll just be trapped here. Whatever. Forget it, you know. I'm not forgetting you.
There are 2 times.
Yay. So now how I get up? I don't remember how I go up. I want this one stay. And then I want the other one move. I'm gonna fucking die. It'll be worth it, trust. Trust, it'll be worth it, trust. Oh my god. Okay, maybe go here. And then it will go other way. And then I can go up there, maybe, yeah. Will you go other way? Oh wait, that was the right way. Okay, fine, sure, whatever. Whatever. Falling. Sure, whatever. Oh wait, no, it went the wrong way. I didn't see that. Sure, whatever. Okay, at least now I know. I'm gonna have to experiment with this. Like I said, I don't fucking remember anything about this dungeon. I just remember I like go to terminal, terminal, and then it like yeah. Okay, where does this one go? There. Okay. Yippee! Yippee! I'm so smart. Yippee! Don't look there. Yippee! You're not supposed to look there. God, if I didn't remember how to use this shit, I don't know, I would have died. That's the truth. Bro did not fight back. What is wrong with you? Oh, I see. I understand. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't fight back. He's kind of weird and stupid, and I don't know. I don't know what else to call him. Where am I going? This isn't the right way, I know it isn't, but I want to go up here. It's nothing. Okay, sure, whatever. But anyway, how was your guys' weekend? While I'm doing this dungeon, how was your guys' weekend? My weekend was... I don't know. It was kind of good and kind of bad. But, you know, that's everything for me, so sure, whatever. I hope your guys' weekend wasn't as bad as... Where the fuck am I going? As mine. Oh, this is the trunk. Oh, those are its eyes. I guess go there. I don't fucking know. That's a treasure chest. Do I want to do this? I can't aim up. Why can't I aim up? Yeah, I can't aim up. Like, please aim up. Like, you can aim up. I know you can. Why am I sliding off? Okay, I can aim up now. Yippee. I can murder, too. Yippee. This is a treasure chest. Like I said. Why? I got a shaft. I'm fucking falling off. Wait, how am I supposed to get up there? It says there's a terminal here, right? Yeah, it says it's there. But I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. I probably have to get on its back or something. Cause where else does it say there's one? Oh. Over here that I missed somehow. Because I'm stupid. But yeah, I don't know. I hope you guys had a good week. Cause like I said, mine was kind of stupid. Oh, it's up there, I see. Oh, is this what I have to do? I understand now. I understand now. This is why it wanted me to get this. I understand. What the fuck? Okay, but how do I get up there? Cool. How do I get up there now? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. Kitty, I remember something I don't. Is that... Where is that? I don't remember. Okay, yay. How I get up now? I don't remember. Can I like... I can't climb this. Right, it's like the same material as the fucking shrine, so you can't climb any of it for some reason. It's kind of weird that you can't climb any of this for some reason. Wait, what are you supposed to do then? Like, do I just go outside and like... I don't fucking know. Fuck, I wish I remembered. Oh my god, you know how much easier this game would be if I remembered anything? But I fucking don't? Because I'm stupid? And like, I don't know. No one likes helping me. That's it, no one likes helping me. Bro, where are the backseaters when you want them, you know? Isn't that always the case? Then if I just go over here, like... Cause I thought I had to go on the trunk. Or something like that. But I can't climb it. I can't climb the trunk. Yeah, and then I'll just fall and die. I can't get back up. Okay, there we go. Yay. Cause what does that do? Oh. What that do? I understand now. Oh wait, is this what I do? Wait, this is what I had to do? Can I even like freeze water here? No. Oh, that's not what I do. Yeah, cause then I just go over here and then yeah, I'm back here. Okay, so that's not what I do. And then I go up here and then yeah, there's nothing. So I think I have to do something with the trunk. But what that is, I don't know because I tried. I tried everything with the trunk, I'm pretty sure. I tried putting it flat. And that thing doesn't... I only got that treasure chest. Oh wait, is this what I do? Oh, I understand. Okay, you know, that kind of makes sense. Not really. Okay, but now I'm here. And then maybe there? Oh my god, don't fall, please. Please, I need this. Does this work now? That didn't work anymore. Does this work? Okay, cool. Hi, Corey.
Just one terminal remaining. I have faith in you.
Thank you, Mipha. I don't know how I get to it, but thank you, Mipha. Okay, I know how I get to it. Thank you, Mipha. Do I win? Do I win now? What do I even do? Oh, that's what I do. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Yippee! Okay, I did it. Yippee! I understand everything now. And now I have to fight this boss on 2 hearts. I can't wait.
You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map.
I know where to go,
And
Mipha.
there.
I saw
Be
it.
careful not to let your guard down.
Mipha, I know where the fuck to go. It's the boss room. I know. I know where to go, Mipha. You wouldn't know, but I played this game before. I know it doesn't look like I have, but I have. Yeah, see, I played these games before. Actually, no, I wanna see the cutscene, the bunny outfit, and then I'll switch. I played these games before. See, this game, I played it. I don't know, actually, if I have. When did this game come out? Oh, wait, almost 10 years ago, wait. Huh. No wonder I don't remember. You know, that makes sense. And now that I think about it, that makes sense. Do I remember how to fight you? No. Uh-oh. I think I shot you a lot with my arrows, but like, I don't got motion control, so I can't aim anymore.
One of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago.
Yeah, well, you kind of suck. I don't know.
Regardless, I believe that you
Hi,
are
Krexik.
going
How's it
to help this
going?
moment. I have faith in you.
I don't remember how to fight this. I don't have my fucking... I don't have motor controls.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Wow, I could have died right there. That would have been hilarious. Actually, that actually would have been hilarious if I just died immediately. I really want to. Oh, I did, yay. Thank you, now I get fully healed. Or something. That's what I wanted. I refuse to use my resources. They're like all the resources I have. I have so many resources and I refuse to use any of them. Wait, I have to use more. Where am I? I have to use all my resources again. Yay. Sure. Wait. Okay. Cool.
Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Cool, sure, whatever. I don't care.
Well done.
Oh, this is easy. I remember how to do this now. Yeah, I remember how to do this now. Okay, this is easy. Yeah, I know how to do this. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I don't remember how to do this.
Careful, not much room to operate.
Uh-oh. Okay, sure, whatever. Wait, I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon, never mind. Actually, I'm just gonna use this. Fuck you. I don't care that much. Sure, fuck you. Wait, I can attack you. Well, that just looks stupid.
Now's your chance.
Link, please. Link, please. Okay, thank you. Or Linko, I should say. Oh my god, I had to kill him with an arrow. Are you serious? Okay, he's dead. Yay. Oh my fucking god. That shit sucked, bruh. Yeah, I remember how to fight this guy. Not really. He's fucking dead. I love all the shaders that it's compiling for no reason. Actually, there is a reason, but I love all of them. And it's compiling so many shaders. Every time a cutscene starts, it's like 10,000 new shaders. Wow, I need this. You don't understand how much I need this. Give that to me right now. I need this. Yay! I have 5 hearts now instead of 4. That's crazy. Now I want to activate. Yes, activate. I don't want to be here. Thank you. I don't. Also, hi, Craxic. How's it going? I forgot if I said hi. How are you doing? I killed something. I'm not holding that. I killed something.
Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free.
Well.
As well.
Well. Don't look at me and don't look at my soulless eyes.
To be with you once again.
No, don't look at my soulless eyes, Mifa. Don't do that. You don't want to see how soulless be. You don't want to see how soulless my eyes are.
I have no need of it.
Would you let Mifa give you a fishy foot job?
I would like you to.
Why'd I say that? I don't know why I said that.
Mifa's grace.
Yippee. Thank you, Mifa's grace. I killed something and now I'm cool.
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit.
I can
for
help
the rest
people
of
now.
Eternity. But now you're here. All this time my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need.
Okay.
Knowing that will
I
let
mean,
my spirit rest in peace.
it's not my choice. You kind of
must
do it
go.
anyway.
Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support.
Thank you.
We'll annihilate Ganon together.
I guess I'm
Farewell.
DPS. Bye.
Save her, Link. Save the princess.
Am I DPS or am I tank? What the fuck? Bye. I don't know what I am. What am I? Am I DPS or am I tank? Mifa the GOAT champion. She's cool. I love her. I helped her. I did something. I did something cool for once in my life. Yeah, that's what I did. Wait, oh yeah, you go on like on top of the mountain, right? And then you're just like chilling there for the rest of the game. Wait, that's where you go, right? Yeah. I remember. I don't know, it's been almost 9 years apparently. God, that's crazy to think about. Cause this game came out in 2017, right? Damn, that's fucking crazy to think about. I'm old. I'm only 22 and I feel old. It has Zelda Breath of the Wild good in stream. I don't know what I'm gonna play after this. It's probably not gonna be Tears of the Kingdom. So I gotta keep this shit running. Bro, I'm just gonna do everything. No. I said the series will be long. Uh-oh. Oh my god, whenever the game freezes, I'm just like, uh-oh. Yeah, like that. Because I don't know if it's doing anything bad.
We found a way to be useful to Link.
I don't know if my stream is dying or if that's just...
Of course.
Yeah.
Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle. However,
I wonder why some of them has some titles and some of them don't.
using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success.
Yeah, I don't know why some of them has subtitles. Yes, that's weird.
This will be our last chance. And every everyone's last hope.
I think it's one of the mods maybe conflicting with something, I don't know.
Send him away. Then we can restore peace to Hyrule.
Thank you,
Both
fish.
your duty and mine will be fulfilled.
Oh my god, thank you, fish. I'm so glad. I'm
Father,
so glad.
are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always followed my heart.
Okay, well, time for Rivali.
I wish I could see you again,
That's what I need to do.
even just once more.
If we're being honest, Rivali is the most useful. As you know, as much as I don't want to say that. Actually, no, I love him. Well, I'm here now. Somehow. I don't remember what I do now. Oh, that's, yeah, sure. Do I have to talk to anyone? I don't remember. I know I did almost every side quest in this game, and like, yeah, I almost 100%ed it. And like, I don't know, that's crazy that I almost did it. And then now I just started over on a completely other thing. And I don't know what I do now. Kind of funny, actually. You know what? Actually, there's a side quest up here, right? Oh yeah, because that guy will probably love me now, and then he'll just tell me to do things. And then I know there's another quest I can do somewhere. And that's all I remember. Is it you? It is you.
Hi.
I already killed a divine beast, it's fine. Point. There's a red wait, I killed one, right? Oh, you want... Oh. Sure, I killed him. I'm so sorry, I killed him. You got the one that's on hanging on the cliffside too, couldn't figure out how to get it. Wait, really? Also, hi Crexik, how you doing? You love me now, right? Oh, you don't love me anymore? What the fuck? I should be praised. I saved your goat, bro. How do I show you that I saved your goat? Oh wait, I have to talk to this guy and then he'll love me. Right. That's how it works. Love me now, all of Zora's domain. Everyone will love me. Rachel, yay! Look at everyone. Everyone will love me. Oh wait, you're giving me something? Wait, what is it? Oh, and it's how you tell me. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand everything now. Okay. I mean, yeah, all of this I already knew, but I don't know. So that's how, and then I'm just remembering, oh wait, that's how you find out about this. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure I know what that gives you, but then I don't know how you get the pants. Because I'm pretty sure that one gives you the hood. Like that treasure chest, but I don't know how you get the pants. Maybe the guy who hates me, that's how you get the pants. So maybe I should do that right. Actually, should I? I don't remember where they are. And that's the thing. I don't remember where they are. Oh, it's the trident. Oh wait, I don't want this. Wait, no, because I don't have my house yet. I don't want this. Oh my god. I thought it was the hood. But no, you get that somewhere else, I'm pretty sure. Okay, now this guy will love me. Now he has a side quest for me. Okay, so then what does this give you? I don't fucking know. Bye. Okay, but I want to go to Akala. So I will do that right now. I only want to go to Akala because Akala has Robbie, and then I can buy things there, and then I will go to fucking Ruto. But I need to sell a lot of things on the way. Because I think I need to buy the cold outfit so I can survive the extreme cold or something. And then I will suffer. I will suffer during the extreme cold. Because, well, I'm Mexican, so like I already hate the cold. And then in game I hate the cold too, so it kind of balances out actually. It's like, I don't know, you die in the game, you die in real life scenario. That's what it feels like, actually. And so everything will kill me. Bro, actually... Oh my god, like, I'm always cold, and I'm so susceptible to the cold, and I hate it. Because I just feel so... I don't know. But I am just so susceptible to the cold, and I don't like it. I don't like that I am. I wish I wasn't. I wish my weakness wasn't cold. But it is. If I don't cover up my legs, I will be cold. If I go outside and it's like below 70, I will be cold. Like, it's very stupid. And I know it's stupid, but it's true. It's just how I am. And I don't like it. If I go in the water at all, I'll be cold. So yeah. My weakness is cold. And I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. Saying that's you at work. Yeah, that's why I always wear pants. I can't wear like skirts or anything. Or like shorts. Or yeah, I need to wear pants. I always have sweatpants just on me. At home. And then when I go outside, I will just wear jeans or like, you know, other shit. Cause I'm never hot, but I'm always cold. Which is why, I don't know, I'm glad the heat doesn't really affect me. Cause then I can just do things. I'm not weak like other people. It's a Korok, it is. Bean. I killed him. But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of stupid sometimes. Like all of this. You know what else is stupid? This game sometimes, but I love it, so I don't know. I was at the Akala Tower, I had to go over there. Oh, fuck. I wanted to go over here. Fuck. Okay, sure, whatever. I'll go to the tower and I'll jump off and I'll go there. That's what I'll do. Oh, wait. I remember the fucking thing that... Yeah. Yeah, and then there's a lot of sentinel... Yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Anyway, how are you guys doing? I feel like this is more of a I had to talk to you guys game. Because, I don't know. I don't like riding the horses, so I am just kind of running around everywhere. So, you know, during that downtime, I do just want to talk to you guys. Wait, there's another tower over there? Oh. I see. That makes sense, but yeah. But I do love this game. Like, obviously. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Which is why I'm surprised I never, like, started over. Did you think I would? But no, I never did. Okay, goodbye. But yeah, I never started this game over. This is my first time starting this game over. Who the fuck is killed in? Kind of that makes me. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff. There's some weird stories going around about that killing character. He's obsessed with monsters. I know who killed it is, but I don't know how to find him again. Kinda want to meet him at least once to see if the rumors are true, but he's a hard guy to track down. Most often found at a skull-shaped lake in Akala. I see. Okay. And I want to find Kilton again because I want to sell him monster parts, and then I can get Mon, and then I can get Darkling outfit, and then I want Darkling outfit. So yeah, that's what I want. Parade ground route. Wait, isn't this where... Okay, well, there's a Hinox here, but like, I'm pretty sure there's a memory here too. I don't remember. I don't know, maybe I might be stupid. I thought it was by that well. wouldn't dare have to spend most of the points in health. I think it was over 50 or 60. Why? Why? Actually, in this game, I don't know. I feel like health doesn't really matter in this game. If you become good, you know, I mean, I know that's just get good. That is just me saying get good. But I feel like stamina's way more important. I don't know. I definitely feel like stamina's way more important. And like I said, I know that's just me saying, like, get good, but still. Besides, I only died, like, I don't know how many times. Like, 3 times, maybe. Okay, that's not true. I killed myself more for the bit, but, you know. It's like, whatever. This guy is, like, fighting for his life. I'm gonna help him. Oh, he's fighting a moblin. Why would you do... Bro. What? Oh my god, you're so annoying! Thank you!
Here you go.
See, I told you. Hi, Jade. How's it going? See, I told you. This is what happens when you get good. I need your sword. Thank you. Hello. What? Hello. Yay. Hello. What do you want? Hello. Yeah, tower. Hello. Yeah, tower. Tower. Yeah. Hello. You died. You should have died. Bye. I helped you. Bye. You just finished little IRL currency farming? Whoa, how do you do that? Oh wait, your job, right? I understand now what you mean. What you mean. I understand now. I'm gonna suffer and die because of this guy. I got this tower before, like, off stream. Like, when I was doing a practice test of this game. I don't know how I did it, because... Well, like, those guys are following me everywhere. I'm dead. And yeah, I don't know how I did it. And you not, like, I don't know, hang on to this thing I don't want you to hang on to. Okay, like, just go here, just go here. No. No. The problem is, I can't just stay still. Because then, she'll just, like, start sliding. Okay, wait, I can go up here. Yay! Never played Zelda games, so it wouldn't be any help. No, it's fine. I know this game, like, almost like the back of my hand. I say almost because there's some things I don't remember, but there are some things I do remember. That are very stupid that I remember, but I do remember them, so it's like, you know, whatever. As long as I remember them, it's fine. You know? But, no, are you serious? It's raining! Okay, just get up here, just get up here. Yeah, just get up here. Okay, thank you. I don't remember the back of my hands sometimes, it is scary. You should. I feel like you should. Why is it raining? The forecast says it's not raining. Okay, thank you. It's not raining anymore. I don't know why it was raining in the- Oh my god, no. I don't know why it was raining in the first place. I feel like this is a mistake. But whatever, I'm gonna climb anyway. But yeah. I don't know, this game is stupid sometimes. I will admit. But it's like a funny stupid, not like a frustrating stupid, if that makes sense. Like, sometimes the monsters will just do the worst thing for you. Like, you know, in that playthrough, and it's very funny. And I can admit, it's very funny. But yeah. I don't know. Like here, there's a bokoblin here. Oh, it's a black bokoblin, so he's strong. And he also has a bow and arrow. Cause he's just funny like that, I guess. Yeah, like, see, like that. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I should have gotten hit, actually. Okay, when I was dead. Whatever. Yeah, see, like, shit like that. It's honestly just shit like that. I had to go here, because I had to shoot this. Now he's dead. Bye. I did not know. He was right there. See, this is what I mean. But thank you, Mrs. Grace. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, that's what I mean. Right there. I was getting gangbanged by that guy. Well, money. Well, goodbye. Whoa, gimme. I don't remember how I get up there. Because I had to, like, climb something in order to get up there. But I think if I climb this, it'll hurt me. Very badly, actually. Or maybe it won't. Okay, maybe it doesn't. You know, maybe I was wrong. About everything. Okay, I'm here now. Yay. Someone sees me, somehow. And now they fucking don't. Cause they're stupid. Yep. Everyone is an idiot but me. Yep. Is that where I was? I know there is a shrine I said I was gonna go to. I think it was that one, actually. But sure, whatever. I'm here now, that's fine. Oh, yeah. It's cold? What? Okay, I think my art is gonna be done next month. And I'm so excited. I want it to be done now, actually, but... No, that's only like 10 more days. Actually, well, I don't know if it's gonna, you know, be exactly next month, but, you know, it could. It could honestly. I don't know. What do you want me to say? I'm just stupid. I'm playing Breath of the Wild because I'm stupid. See, this is how stupid I am. Wait, okay, actually, I wanted to ask you guys, how many of you found me off of YouTube? Because I do want to know this, actually. I would like to know this. Wait, there's so many shrines. You found me off Discord? Yeah, I know you found me off Discord. Wait, there's so many shrines! TikTok? Well... Wait, Craig, you were TikTok? Oh my god, I'm sorry, but you don't strike me like a TikTok user. You don't seem like the average TikTok user. I'm sorry to say. Actually, no, that's a compliment. I'm sorry, but look, I'm a kind of a TikTok user, so I know. I know what. No, are you serious? I know what the average TikTok user is like. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Okay, so that's just bad. You know what? Good enough for me. Yep, good enough for me. It wasn't good enough. It's just got you to and is on a lot of your friends, I see. Wait, if they have that big of a hitbox, well, yeah, they will. Okay. Whatever. Had to deal with it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But yeah, I don't know. Because I'm just wondering because, like I said, YouTube just stopped pushing my shorts for some reason. Like, these past 7 days. And I don't know why. And by stopped pushing the shorts, I mean like, they literally get 0 views. That's what how am I gonna fucking do this? That's what I mean. Oh my god, I don't think I can do this. Unless I do some, I don't know, I can't do this. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they literally get 0 views now, and I don't know why. Like, YouTube just stopped pushing them. Oh my god, it's like as soon as I grab it, as soon as I grab it, bad things happen. No, I had to with them. Oh my god, I can't do this. But yeah, that's why it's very bizarre how YouTube is treating me right now. Because I've never seen it just not push it out. Like, not push your video out. Like this. Where I think it just doesn't tell anyone that I uploaded a video. Why is this one always in the fucking corner? Why do you always go in the corner? Oh my god, why do you always follow the other ball too? Get out! You know, I happen to find you there while scrolling, really? Bro, what do you want me to do? As soon as I grab it, something bad happens. I don't even know why. I can't censor this. I can't censor it because there's no... there's no button to censor. Or censor, sorry. What do you want me to do? Like I said, as soon as I grab it, it just does this shit. This is literally just me grabbing it. I mean, you can see my... No, you... Oh, wait, yeah, you can see my mouse. Oh my god, why do you have to have puzzles like these, bro? It's like they know that their games are gonna be emulated, and so they try to make the most annoying fucking thing for an emulator to do. And it's this. It's this. That's what it is, it's this. Like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Oh my god. What do you want me to do? Like I said, it's like they know. They definitely knew. No, are you serious? Oh my fucking god. I can't. I literally can't. I can't make it go up. As soon as I try to tell it to go up, it does something completely different. I'm using the scroll wheel for, like, just to try and tell it to go slowly up. And then it just, well, this is me moving my mouse. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Okay, wait. Hang on. Because why does it move like that? I don't understand. Okay, now the momentum doesn't make sense. Yeah, that should have gotten in. I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. How do I do this? I choose the other one. I don't think I can choose this one. But, like, I need to, because I need these things. Even though there's a bunch of different fucking shrines I could have done. Bro, I have a feeling they're all gonna be motion controls. So it's just like, I might as well just do one of them. I might as well just be stuck on this one for an hour and just not care. It's like, why does it move it so violently? It's cringe. Why are you being moved so violently? It's like, I can't even move at all. Or else you're just like, yeah, you're just doing this. It's so, bro. This is why. This is why I needed my Switch Pro controller to, like, be on here. But no. But no, it can't even do that. What if I just cancel? Okay, I don't even know what that did. Okay, you know what? Get out. Get out. I don't want to be here anymore. I really don't want to be here anymore. Please, just get one of them. Because also, I know... Actually, I don't know if Jade found me on YouTube. I know Sinister did. I'm just going down the viewer list right now. Cohen, I think, was TikTok. Fantasy was another streamer. FP, I think, was TikTok. J Knuckles was Cosma. New Mode, I think, was TikTok. Souffle was another streamer. I think Cohen was also TikTok. Oh wait, so all of you just came from TikTok. That's actually kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny that most of you came from TikTok. Please. 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 Oh my god, I need a Switch controller. Or like the fucking gamepad. Anything like actually official would be so much better. Wait. I swear to god. Okay, no, you didn't go where I wanted you to. Can you just like die? Thank you. I almost got it, bro. I almost got it just by doing this. Honestly, I feel like this will be better. Actually, no, it's just making it. And he's not going in the fucking corner. I swear to God, just not going in the fucking corner, please. It would make my life so much easier if you just stopped going in the fucking corner and just stopped going down there. Please, it would make my life so much better. Hi, X, how's it? Oh yeah, speaking of somebody found me on TikTok. Yeah, also somebody found me on TikTok. Please. I didn't be stuck on a stupid puzzle just because it's motion control, bro. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Oh my god, that boss, like, it's too fucking far. Bro, it's too far. Like, I can't tell it to go down because look what happens. Like, these balls are so violent. I don't know why they're so violent. Bro, what do you want me to do about this? Do I just get this one? Get its motion controls? As soon as I saw his motion controls, I was like, oh my fucking god, I know I won't be able to do it. Because... Well, look what I had to do. I had to hold right click to do this. And that is like... as soon as I move anywhere, it's so much. I wish I could just use my controller. But I can't. Look what happened. Okay, I got one. I got one. Yeah. Okay. Now what do I do? What did you say? It got censored. Actually got... Bro. I press right click once, and you see how much it does this. You see how much it does this. Why is it so violent? I don't know why it's so fucking violent. Wait, Krexik, what did you say? It got censored on Twitch.tv/CelesteLaria. And I'm afraid of moving too far because... I can't even, I can't even center it, center it anymore. Wait, why is it moving? I can't move up and down, that's the problem. Cause scroll wheel just left and right. Why did it move so violent? I really don't understand. Wait. No! No! Okay, again. I can do this. I think I see how I do this. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, you clicked? Oh. You might have to just post that in clips on my Discord. Sorry, I made it so like no one can post links in chat. No, this is how I do it. This is literally how I do it. But like, I had to figure it out. Okay, what's over my stuff? Like I said, they move so violently. It's kind of insane. Like you see, like I'm barely moving, and already they're moving. Like they're just bouncing everywhere, bro. It's like fucking VTuber jiggle physics. That's what it's like. Wait. Yes! Oh my god, finally! Oh my god. It took an hour. It took an hour. Never give up. And this is what happens. This is what happens. Reset it. No, I'm not, bro. Now it's that. Oh my god, I want to kill myself. That shit just took forever, bro. That shit honestly just took way too long. Okay, here you go. Have an amaranth like the streamer. Sure, whatever, bye. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Yeah, sure. You got it? Yeah, I got it. There's a certain insect she died in real life. She won't tell me about it though. I suppose there are some things. Okay, would you mind talking to her and figuring it out? Okay, sure. I don't know where she is. That's what it is. This is what I want. So I can go to Hyrule Castle for no reason. Oh wait, this isn't the one I wanted. Oh right, the stable I want is like... somewhere here. Right, okay. Yeah, there's a stable like near Hyrule Castle. And I want to go there. So I can like, do cool things. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going the opposite way. I have to go over here. No, I'm gonna go over here. But oh my god, that took forever. That fucking took forever. Does it matter where I send it? Put it in the clips channel in my Discord server. Do that. Where is the shrine? What the fuck? Oh, there's just a guy in here, okay. That's cool, I guess. I don't know anything. Oh my god, as long as I got it, I don't fucking care. I honestly don't. Oh, wait, that's the... okay. Oh, so I should just start this quest now. Okay, I was wondering where that was. I understand. I understand where everything is. But oh my god. I hate that took as long as it did. Because I don't know. I just feel so stupid. Because it wasn't even my fault. It's just because of how I'm playing this game. Oh, I'm gonna die. I can't make it there. Okay, sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna wear something cool. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wear something different. I said I would change my outfit every hour just to show up all the Amiibo outfits, and then I never did. Because of everything I've been doing. I'm cold. There we go. There we go. Why am I cold up here? This don't make sense. Whatever. I don't want to go here. I want to go over here. Where? I want to go over here. Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't fucking know anything. Am I still cold? No. But yeah, I don't fucking know, bro. It's just stupid. Why not take an hour? I know it didn't take an hour, but why did it feel like it took an hour? I don't know. I feel so fucking stupid. Like, I don't know. I think the worst part is that I just couldn't move at all. Because if I moved, then like... You know, that shit would just like go like 27 different directions. And then I'm just like, oh, okay, that's cool. I had to deal with this now, I guess. And I don't fucking know. It's just stupid. Why is Mifa's Grace still fucking charging, by the way? Can you shut up? Thank you. Now that other bitch will run away. Thank you. But yeah, it's very stupid. Very stupid, I had to say. At least I'm out though. At least I'm not in that fucking shrine anymore. This is a Talus. Oh, it's not a Talus? Are you bro? That looked like a Talus. Oh wait, or is this the stable I'm thinking of? There's a stable I'm thinking of that has something for me. Oh wait, no, this isn't the stable I'm thinking of. But it is a stable, so sure, I'll go to it, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's like VTuber jiggle physics, bro. That's what it felt like if I just moved like 1 centimeter, like, oh my god. It would just go 27 different directions, fucking stupid. Actually, just fucking stupid. Like, what do I do about that, huh? What do I do about that? Hi, Envy, how's it going?
Mm-hmm.
You like my outfit? Bro, why are all the shrines in fucking Akala, I swear? I said it's been a while. Oh, right, because you said you're at a friend's college, right? Cottage, bleh. Having dinner? I see, I love dinner. I was suffering right now. And now I'm not suffering, but I might suffer soon. Because I don't know what this shrine's gonna have. So I might just suffer and die. And I don't want to. I don't want to suffer anymore. But I might. I might just suffer again. And I really don't want to. Where am I? Okay, they just tried. Bro, I should just go and find the other fucking outfits on it. Why there's 3 fucking Stoffels just right there? I told you, this game just tries to be annoying to me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it does. Okay, yippee. At least I'm not suffering anymore. I might suffer in here, actually. I don't know what this fuck. I was gonna say gym, like it's fucking Pokemon. I don't know what this shrine has. All I do is play Pokemon. Please don't tell me. Oh my fucking god. Okay. 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 What do I have to do? It's golf. That's what I had to do. Wrong way. Oh my fucking god, bro. Can I not get it until like this goes out? I can't even get it. Oh no, okay, just resets. Okay, wait, this might be easy. Yes, okay, it's easy. Oh my god, finally. An easy fucking motion control thing. Oh my god, finally. Oh, that would have sucked. Wait, there's a chest here. I thought there was a chest. Uh oh. I don't think I want to do this. Actually. Just for the chest. Why'd it go that way? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think I want to do this for the chest. Oh my god, can he stop? Can he stop, actually? Okay, well that kind of works, I guess. What is this hammer's problem? I don't understand. Or golf club, I should say. Oh my god, I had it. I did it to go off of it and then go back on. What? Why are you going over there? Are you fucking stupid? Oh my god. Why am I still trying this? Also, why did you do that? Okay, wait, hang on. No, I can't do that. Okay, so yeah, no, it's not worth it just for the chest. Yeah, it's not fucking worth it. I don't care. I wanted to try, but then I'm like, I don't care. I really don't care. I just do this and run. And I think I made the right decision. I think I made the right fucking decision. Cause holy fuck. That shit sucked. That shit sucked. Like, holy fuck. What do you want me to do? Anyway, how are you guys doing? I'm suffering. Is that a... Oh, that is. Okay. What do you want from me? This is... Okay. Is it making people around here uncomfortable? What's this? Okay. Okay, I need to find Kilton. Okay, now I actually need to find him. Okay, sure, whatever. Wait, do you know where he is? Where's the Skull Lake? That's Bloodleaf Lake. Oh, there's school. Oh, okay. Well, I found him. I found Kitten, sure, whatever. That was easy. That was really easy. Oh, wait, is that where that No. No. This game couldn't stop fucking me. It had to do one more thing. No. No. Stop. No, 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 please. I'll do anything. Get it, please. Just don't do it. Get it, please. I'll do it. I can't even kill these things because of you. Please get it. Please get it. I need this. I need this. Get it. It's like, okay, and then like, yep, there, yep. Just go on, do it, please, thank you. Bye. Get him, please, I need this.
Link,
Is the first time we got this?
Link.
It is the first time we got this. Okay.
Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon.
Okay, well, maybe it shouldn't.
By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh.
Okay, well, maybe they shouldn't.
Link, please be careful.
Yeah, maybe they shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe they shouldn't do that. Did you ever think about that? What? Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't go to you. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Actually, I should have, because then I... What the fuck? Because then I could have killed this guy twice, you know? And then it would have been... I don't know, it would have been easier. Then, like, I could have just farmed shit, you know? Whatever. Whatever. It's stupid, basically. That's it. That's all it is. It's fucking stupid. I'm here now. But it's fucking stupid. Hello. What do you want from me? Hello, Robbie. I love you. Who else loves Robbie? I barely see people talk about him, actually. I really saw people talk about him in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, right. I forgot he wants me to get naked because he's weird. I forgot about this. But yeah, I don't know. I love Robbie. You know he wants me to get naked because he's weird. A gross old man. No, it's because he wants to see like the scar just to make sure that you're actually Link. But you know, he just asks you to get naked basically, and it's fucking stupid. I want ancient soldier gear, that's what I want. I want that shit. Okay, I don't know. I remember this being stupid, but I forgot how stupid. I guess we'll see. I'm basically gonna suffer and die like this entire time. I know I'm gonna suffer and die this entire time. Bro, how long does Mipha's Grace take to fucking recharge? I knew it took forever, but oh my god. Wanna make sure you have the right measurements? Yeah, that too. Oh, there's Skull Lake. I need to go there for research purposes. Okay, it's not research purposes. I just need to go there. So I can, like, see someone cool. Yeah. But it has to be at nighttime. And it's not gonna be nighttime anymore. Oh, right. Yeah, this is why it's stupid. Can you stop? Thank you. I felt like I was spamming the button until this happened. Oh, that was stupid. 3 fucking things after me. I can have this. I can have this. And I think there's more. Unfortunately, I think there's more. No. I didn't burn down their houses. I didn't burn down their crops. So they don't fucking come back anymore. That's what I need to do. Wait, does the blood moon only happen like when you get to Robbie? Cause last time I played this, like on the test run, I only got the blood moon after I went to Robbie too. So maybe it's just Robbie, I don't know. And maybe Robbie does something to you, I don't know. I definitely missed, yeah, that lantern, a lantern, but whatever. What? Why did he wake up? Why did he wake up? Why did he fucking wake up? I did nothing. I literally did... What? Oh my god, this guy needs to fucking die. He needs to stay dead, actually. That's what needs to happen. Like, oh my god. Get kicked in the balls, idiot. Thank you for getting kicked in the balls. I appreciate that you took it. Really easily, actually. You know, sometimes you just need to kick them in the balls. And then they die. Sometimes that's all you have to do. Because then they will just stay dead, you know? And it's perfect. Oh my god, why are there so many of them? I heard this part being stupid. I just forgot how stupid. Oh, when there's wolves next to him, of course. Please just let it be daytime, bro. Yeah, fuck off. I'm pretty sure that guy woke up because it is. Oh my god. Yeah, well, this is my life now for like the next 10 minutes. At least I found out you don't have to get all of these. I'm pretty sure. I think you only had to go to the thing. Because I know there's some in just like weird places. So I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run and hope for the best. 25 streak. Oh my god, hi hero, how's it going? No. Oh my god, why'd I do that? I thought I could, and then he just came by like so quickly. I'm like, oh wait, I can't do this. Oh my god. You died? Yep. I'm dead. Oh wait, I had to do that all over again because it didn't save. Oh my god. You're good? That's good. Apparently that was your first message without, the thing. Was it the streak message? Oh my god, these guys actually need to fuck off. He's throwing fire arrows? Oh my god, this game just wants me dead. Did I make it? Yay. Apparently they wake up very easily. Which is a little weird. But, you know what? It's still fine. I don't know why I'm talking quietly like they can hear me. But you know what? It's fine. What? What is this? That wasn't even my fault. Bro, that's how I felt. Did you see Kingdom Hearts is coming to Fortnite? Yeah, I did. You know what else is good with the Fortnite? Persona and Sonic and Mega Man and I don't know what else. Other things, basically. Other things that I kind of care about. But... oh my god! Wait, you didn't die? What the fuck? Okay, thank you. Oh my god, I don't know why this game was so stupid. I don't know why this game is so stupid. Maximum aura, I guess. I do have maximum aura, I guess. Can you just give me your thing? Thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. Yay. Oh my god. Why am I doing this at nighttime? I already said how doing this at nighttime is like the worst thing I could possibly do. Wait, was I fighting with my torch? Oh my god, I was fighting with my torch. Oh my god. Oh, that's my bad. Actually, it's not that bad, because, yeah, it's just right there. And also, I could kill this guy. Because I will have to, like, yeah, I will have to come over here soon. So I can just kill this guy and make sure he doesn't hurt me. What? Bro, why was your kick so fast? Okay, bye. Yeah, just in case you wanted to see how stupid this is, like, this thing you had to do. Yeah, it's this stupid. But, oh my fucking god. Okay, Robbie should have a torch for me, though. I didn't know I was finding it with my torch. You know, why can't I just, like, carry the blue fire in my arm, and then, like, I bring it over here, you know? Why don't I just do that? And then everything will be easy. And then I don't have to do any of this. Robbie, where are your torches? Robbie, I know you should have a torch for me. Robbie, where the fuck? Robbie, you want me to do this and you don't have a fucking torch for me? Like, what the fuck, Robbie? Robbie, I thought you had a torch for me. Robbie, what the fuck? Robbie, are you stupid? Robbie, why? Oh wait, there it is. What I want to drop. What's not good? I guess this. Sure. Thank you, Robbie. Oh, we have a side quest for me? What do you want?
Hey! Oi!
Left High School Lake? There's... okay. Yeah, I can do that, sure, whatever. I wanted to go there anyway, but sure, whatever. Oh my god. Okay, though, that makes sense, because I was wondering why I was doing no damage. And now I know why I was doing no damage. Nice melons, clowns. Thank you. Everyone has said this to me. I wonder why. I'm fucking suffering right now. Oh, why do I have to do this? Bro. I had to go down there. I had to go all the way around. And then I had to come back up. That's how stupid this is. That's how stupid this thing is. Oh look, it's where I died. Because there's a guy there. Oh, and now he's awake. You know, that's kind of cool. Can he let me, like, do my thing? Or will he try and kill me again? He'll try and kill me again. Okay, sure, whatever. Why are there so many of them? I don't understand. I hate this place. I hate this quest, and I hate this place. I need Mipha's grace to, like, I don't know, be cool right now. Mipha's grace will never come back. This shit will not come back until the end of the stream. You returned. Hi Blade, how's it going? I'm suffering. Where'd I have to go? It's like over here. Oh my god, but there's so many bokoblins everywhere. No, 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 no. Get away from me. Get away from me. I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. To be fair, I run faster than them. I don't run faster than that moblin, but you know what? Whatever. I don't want no trouble. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know why the mobs with the spears are so much more annoying. Okay, sure, whatever. Are you dead? Yay. I don't know if I can eat anything. I haven't really cooked anything. Oh my god, another fucking moblin with the spear. So taking care of some stuff, what I miss. I've been having to do a lot. Why are you moving? I've been having to do a lot of annoying things. And I don't like it. At least he's not dead. At least this guy is dead. Yeah, I still don't know why that moblin was so annoying. Like, the ones with the spears are just way more annoying. Because the moblins are already big, right? And then you get them, like, a spear, and the spear is just way too big. And so it's just more annoying. I don't know. Hi, Keystone. Like, the ones with the clubs, those are easy. I could probably do this one. Nope. Oh wait, I'm fighting with a torch. Oh, no wonder. I hate how much I roll when they hit me. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, just fuck off and die, please. There's way more moblins on this road too. And I want Mipha's Grace to be ready for when I, like, get gangbanged by them or something, I don't know. That's what I want. Oh my god. It's Dagger Fox V2. What do you mean? I refuse to heal. This is a no healing run, I guess. I don't know. I have decided this right now. Except that's not true. Let's see if my motion controls will fuck me up. Okay, nope. Go in the water. Oh, I'm fighting with the torch. Whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie. Oh my god, if I lost this torch like that, I don't know, that would have been bad. I keep forgetting to switch. I need this torch right now. I'm being tortured. I mean, I could just use the wooden weapon, but like, I don't want to. I really don't want to. Okay, and then I just have to go up there. And then I did this shit. Oh my god, I already killed a moblin up there too. If I go up there, cause there's a thing there. If I go there, I will just get gangbanged and die. I remember that. Because that happened to me on my test run. I went up there, I got gangbanged, and I died. It was like by one moblin and then just a bunch of bokoblins. It was so annoying. Speaking of moblin. Speaking of moblin. At least with this, I can just... Yeah, I can just do this. Stun lock them. When you're wondering, you're talking about gangbang 3 times. It's... Bro, do you see all these enemies? Do you see all these enemies? And I just had to carry a torch. Hardest psychos in the game. I had to carry a torch. I had to carry the flame. Or something. You know? I think there's only like one more moblin. There is like... I think there was 2 up here. I killed 1. I think that's the other one right there. I just had to knock a hit. And then I win. And that's... I don't know, there's more moblins. I don't fucking remember. Get looped, idiot! Oh. There's another one. No, why can't you just die? Ouch.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Oh, thank you, Mipha. I need you. Or maybe not. I hit his balls. Now he's dead. Because I hit his balls. His balls are mine. I cut his balls off, bro, like the other one. And that's what I did. This quest is stupid. Why do I have to do it? Okay, I know. I know what you're saying, but like, I saw this. I saw this, so I need it. Yippee! And I'm gonna die to that thing right there. Okay, maybe not. Just let me complete it. I did what you asked of me. And then I had to go so slow. What about gangbang? I'm getting gangbanged by moblins. Why is that guy there? And I killed the moblin here. Oh my god, there's so many fucking moblins. What is wrong with this area? Salt. Yay. I love salt. You know, that was weird. Okay, well, this is useless. I gave him back shots, bro. I gave him a good back shot. I deserve that. Yeah, sure, whatever, bro. Bro, do you see the power of that back shot, though? You went flying. I'm surprised you didn't die. How didn't you die, by the way? I don't know. I just be doing it, bro. I'm so glad you don't have to get all the lanterns. If you had to get all the lanterns, I would, like, I don't know, I would die. This quest would actually just be, like, so unbearable. It's already unbearable, but it would be even more unbearable. And then I have to like, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going after this. I'm gonna go where the wind takes me. It's like Wind Waker or something. That's why I'm wearing... This is supposed to be the Wind Waker amiibo outfit. But like, they made it this. What's the Twilight Princess one is just... Yeah, just Twilight Princess. And then what's this one? Oh, that was just Zelda. Okay, and then what's this? This one's also just Zelda. You know what? I'll be Zelda right now. Actually, no, I said I would change every hour. It hasn't been an hour yet. Take it where the Breath of the Wilds. Yep, that's where I'm going. I did it! I'm fucking burning! Wait, get me out! I'm fucking burning! Oh my god. Hello, Robbie, what do you want? Yay! I don't need these, but yay! Actually, I might need them to fight the blights, but yay! I don't need you! I want to talk to Cherry! Oh, I forgot you could get a chainsaw. Yeah, this is the shit I want. This shit, that's the shit I want. But... Okay, where do I go now? I want to go to Skull Island. Like, King Kong or something. I don't... What the fuck am I talking about? Get this torch out of my face! I don't need it. Where Chainsaw? Yeah, Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Woman. I'm like... Oh my god, what's her fucking... No, never mind. She's not... What am I saying? I'm a LARPer. I was gonna say fucking Reze, even though she's the bond double, and I was gonna say Asa, like, just because she's the second protagonist, but I know what her double power is, so I'm just like, oh my god, I'm such a LARPer. Even though I know what I'm talking about, I'm such a LARPer. Can I get rid of the torch now? I don't think I need it anymore. I think I can just blow myself up, actually, if I want to. That would be funny. I love blowing myself up. I do it all the time. Look. Wait, look. Oh, wait. Yeah, look. Wait, it blew up? What the fuck? Why is it not blowing up? Okay, well, the game said I can't blow myself up. I'm sad. I'm so sad. I actually am though. But are rocks here. I think I killed something accidentally. Why are rocks here? What is happening to me? Where are you going? You timed that too, yeah. But the game said no. Oh. That's why. Okay, wait. Trexic, get that shit ready. Get that shit ready. You know why? You know why? Get that shit ready. I ran out of stamina. Oh, thank you, Bebo. I need it. I forgot how to fight this guy. We don't have to spot one. Actually, that's not true. Well, I missed. It's over. Oh, never mind. I got it. Sure. Whatever. Also, I'm not wearing the right gear for this. Oh my god. Are you gonna blow up again? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. You can do that, I guess. Yeah, you can do that, I guess. Don't blow up again, please. Okay, thank you. I'm surprised it didn't count. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, he jumped. Are you serious? Oh my fucking god. I missed. I missed. I missed. Wait, I didn't count. I don't know how to didn't count. But sure, whatever. I don't know how that counted and the other one didn't count, but sure, whatever. I guess, sure, whatever. Bro, what is wrong with you? Like, how does that not count? Oh, I went the wrong way. That almost killed me because he's blue. And I'm not blue. I don't know how that doesn't count. I'm being so honest. I'm being so honest, I don't know how that doesn't count. But sure, whatever. I'm dead. Okay, I think I can kill him. It's kind of funny that I got closer to killing him on the first try than I did with the red Lionel. I think that's really funny, actually. Wait, but how did that not count? I shot his face. His face should have been dead, bro. His face should, like, be blown off, actually. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. Like 4 times, so yeah. I want your spear! I want your fucking spear, that's what I want. What? I want your spear, and that's why I'm fighting you. Oh, you hit him with the hilt? Oh my god, that's kind of funny. Okay, why does that count as the face, but like the other one doesn't? You know what? Whatever. I play this game too much. No, I don't understand. Oh, okay, I just couldn't fly for some reason. That's cool, whatever. Yeah, sure, that's cool. Okay, yeah, yeah, whatever. I'll just not. You know. I don't know. What are you doing? Yeah, sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. I'm gonna die once, but it's fine. Okay, I guess I won't die. I was gonna die there, that's why I said it. That's why I said what I said. Okay, and then this'll break. Yippee! Actually, do I want to use this? I don't want to use that. Oh, wait. It's weaker than this? Wait, that's insane. I probably just use my weaker weapons first, that's why. That's how I play this game, I don't know. So that 50 damage weapon, I'm never using that shit. No, not my bow. What the fuck? Where are you? Bro, you really need to stop breathing fire. I don't know what to tell you. You need to stop breathing fire. What? Oh my god. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, let's go. No, lizard. Oh my god. I saw the lizard. I wanted the lizard. First try, yeah, first try. Where's my weak little fucking bow? There you go. I don't want to wear this though. Sure, whatever. Wait, no. Oh my god, I used the wrong one. That could have been so bad. I didn't know if I was stuck. Me after killing a Lionel. I got a spear, that's all I wanted. God, the fights in this game take so long, but they're, I don't know. Smash. Me after my classes were cancelled until Monday. I mean, hi, hello, I'm doing both. I love fighting Lionels. I should fight more of them. The Guardians are easy. The Lionels I actually have fun fighting. I don't know. I'm glad I fought 2 today. I know where another Lionel is, but is it in Akala? No, it's like over here somewhere. I don't know. I don't fucking remember. It's somewhere. I know it's in a Coliseum. That's what I'm looking for. I know that one, like, pretty easily. Because there's also an amiibo, not an amiibo, a DLC item we can get there. I think it's Phantom Ganon. I forgot which one for Phantom Ganon, but it's for Phantom Ganon, so yeah. Okay, so how do I get the shrine? I don't remember. I think the way I got the shrine the first time, I literally just like got on this rock, I used Revali's Gale, and I went down onto the shrine. And then that's how I got the shrine. I don't know how you're actually supposed to get the shrine. But that's what I did. Oh yeah, I had to use Revali's Gale. Oh, and there's Kilton. Okay, at least I know where he is now. Uh-oh. I thought I was way closer to the top than I actually was. Okay, well, I kinda was, actually. Okay, sure, whatever. I should just fight more things. I should just fight everything. That's what I should do. I should fight all the Lionels. I should fight all the black Lionels, actually, because they're stronger. Oh, this is a blessing. Oh, okay, thank you. Beat him up, yeah. Oh my god, wait. Oh, I can get that? Oh my god, yes. I can kill so many things with this now. I should probably go turn in my shit so I can get, like, stamina. Because how much do I have now? I have 6. Yeah, I should just turn in my shit. Nah, bruh. I'm not gonna do anything. Wait, new mode. How did you find me? You found me off of TikTok, right? I'm guessing. Oh, right, because you used to be on TikTok and I told you go on Twitch and then you came on Twitch, like Blade, right? I'm guessing that's how you came. Sorry, I tried to find where all my viewers came from. Oh, you came from Twitter? Wait, that's crazy. Almost no one came from Twitter. That's crazy. That's actually... I'm getting raided. Kirby Azai, hello. Thank you for the raid. This is a stick up. Hello, my name is Celeste. I'm a bat clown VTuber. I mainly play Nintendo and horror games. I just fought a Lionel, actually. Oh my god, you just missed it. But hello, how are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? I'm playing Breath of the Wild for the second time, like my second playthrough with the Linko mod. But yes, how was your stream? I hope it was good. Whatever it was you're playing. I'd try to get the Darkling outfit. If I can. Oh my god, he left. What the fuck? Oh, why did you leave? But yeah. Anyway, I hope you had a good stream. Where was the side quest? I think it was here, right? The guy wanted me to meet Kilton. But yeah, I'm just trying to do shit in Breath of the Wild. I fought 2 Lionels, I did a Divine Beast, and now I'm just like doing random shit. You're playing Power World? Oh my god. I need to play Power World again. I kinda just played it for a week and then stopped because I got busy. But I do want to stream more of it. I just don't know when, because I have so much I can stream. Is this thing? That's the problem. Wait, who was the guy? There was a guy who wanted to meet Kilton, and I don't know where he is. He's somewhere. Oh, he's... I don't understand. Yeah, he's at that stable. Okay, sure, whatever. Yep. I told you, I'm just doing stupid shit now. That's fair, I haven't played since 1.0 dropped, so when it dropped, I started a new server. Yeah, so my first time playing Power World was 1.0. And then I just played it for like 2 days, and then I got busy, and then I stopped playing. And it wasn't even my server anyway, it was a friend's server. But I think everyone in that server stopped playing by this point. And that's another reason why I haven't started playing. Oh, you wanted a picture of him? Oh my god. I gotta go back now. You have a couple that still come on, but almost everyone else, yeah, everyone just kind of stopped playing. I don't even know if that Power World's still up. Because, like, the server owner doesn't even play anymore. So yeah, I don't even know if, like, the server's still up. It just kinda, I don't know. I feel like no one's on that server anymore. Kilton's gone. Kilton doesn't exist anymore. I'll just, oh wait, you know what I could do? I could go to Kakariko. And then I can go to that shrine over there. And then I can, yeah. My should still be up till middle of September. I don't even know if I'll get on though, because like I said, I'm just busy right now. Breath of the Wild is like kind of taking up like the Power World slot. So yeah, it's kind of difficult. I don't know. I have no time. And then with school starting next week, I have no time. School starting and I want to edit. And like, I don't know. I want to edit long form videos. I've been saying this and I don't know when it'll happen. Cause I feel like if I edit long form videos, YouTube like, you know, doesn't really like pushing them out. And so it'll just be, I don't know, bad. It'll just be bad, and then I'll be demotivated, and then yeah, that's why that's my fear. That's my fear. I'm not a patient for long form and I can do short form. Yeah, me too. That's another reason. Okay, now I can go here. I'm teleporting everywhere. And yeah, I don't know. It's just stupid. It's just very stupid. I wish, I don't know. I mean, right now YouTube hates me too. And I don't know why, because YouTube's just not pushing out my short form videos at all. And I heard that YouTube, like, does this a lot, where they just won't push out your short form for like a week, and then after that week, they'll just start pushing you out again for some reason. It's very weird. I don't know why. But like, if they just choose to not push you out, you just won't be pushed out. It's very stupid. And so right now, YouTube has decided to not push me out, and so I am suffering. And so yeah. It's Rain. Okay. Goodbye, hope you enjoyed food. That's why I'm asking, like, where everyone came from, because I'm wondering, like, do you guys watch my videos on TikTok, or do you guys watch my videos on, YouTube? But I'm guessing you guys watch my videos on TikTok, which actually makes sense, considering the views have been consistent. Asa, hi, Leiru. I found you on TikTok, yeah. I think pretty much most people found me on TikTok, except for, like, Sinisters or someone. That's whack, yeah. You watch your videos in DMs. Do you want me to start sending the YouTube link to you, Leiru? Is that what you want me to do? Are you in sub to like my TikTok YouTube? I don't even know. Yeah, I know Sinister found me through YouTube. You'll give me the engagement, okay. Yeah, me. Hang on, to be fair, I have a video, like... I deleted the video I posted, and then I said, you know, I'll just let it run again after a week and see what happens. So next week on Monday, it'll come up again, and I'll probably forget about it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. What the fuck? Bro, he just wants to shoot me. That's all he wants to do is just shoot me. No one's giving me a shield. I hate it. I'm running out of arrows. Oh. I see. Oh, that still hit me. Okay. I'm glad I took no damage. Somehow. Sure, whatever. This game is so stupid. I don't know how I took no damage. No. Where's my... I want this. I want this. Drop this shit. Yay. Gotcha. Yeah, and I took no damage somehow. I don't know how. I got hit once and then that's it. Nothing else damaged me. Damage proof? Yeah, I'm damage proof, I guess. I'm cool. I need this. I need to sell all of these. Actually, wait, I can't because I need the ancient armor. God, but that shit's expensive. God, that's my problem with the armor. All that shit is so fucking expensive. Like, every armor piece is like 200 rupees. And like, finding rupees, like, is so hard. You have to sell all your, like, gems. But like, I don't want to do that because then there's like the armor sets in Gerudo Town where you need the gems to like, you know, craft them. So it's like, oh my fucking god. And yeah, basically, it's stupid. Oh, this is a great fairy fountain. You will take all of my rupees. Yeah, also this, the fucking great fairy fountains take all of your fucking rupees. How did I not grab that? Oh my god, can I only have one fairy at a time? I had no idea how I didn't grab him. Thanks, Celestial Heart, for Twitch stream. OMG, you're in it. Oh my god, hi Ty. Do you want to see... Never mind. Yeah, I can't. She's too expensive for me. You can't see her. I'm poor. Sorry. I would show her. She's hot, but like I said, I'm too poor for her. I can't show her because I'm too poor for her. I'm too poor for what she wants me to be. You finally got Twilight Princess? Oh my god. Finally, it took you like, I don't know how long to get Twilight Princess. But you finally got Twilight Princess, that's crazy. Guys, when YouTube likes me again, do you think I could get like 30 average viewers? Do you think this could happen? I'm getting like 20 basically right now. So do you think I could get like 30 soon? Wait, that's crazy to think about actually. Ever since I started posting consistently, I've been growing a lot. Yeah, so 31 and take it or leave it. For real. Why are you going behind me? It started last night? That's crazy. No! Oh, I'm dead. Wait, how do you want me to get that? Oh my god, bro wanted me to climb. You're about to get the Master Sword? Oh wait, you're that far? That's crazy. I can't believe I'm such an influencer. I made someone buy Twilight Princess for the Wii. When I was playing the GameCube version, technically. I'm such an influencer. Oh, you can get there by the end of the year? Well that's if YouTube likes me. Because right now YouTube doesn't like me, and I don't know why YouTube doesn't like me. And it's kind of, I don't know. It's kind of making me sad that YouTube doesn't like me. No, I didn't want to jump there. Oh my god, I thought if I jumped down, like, Lincoln would, like, you know, go down. Not jump off. I'm an influencer. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I don't know if I should say this. You know the NSFW art that Juno drew for me? I don't know if most of you know this. If you've like been in the NSFW channel in my Discord server. Cause that was a long time ago by now. But I wanna turn that into a boob mouse pad. And then I might just give that away. I don't think I'll sell them. I think I'll just have it in a giveaway because I don't think I have enough money to sell them. Because I do want one for myself, is this thing. So I'll probably just make two, one for me and then one, you know, a viewer can have if they want it in a giveaway. Oh yeah, I made to get a Switch 2 as well. I forgot that happened. You're about to go bowling? I haven't been bowling in so long. The last time I went bowling, I don't even know how old I was. It was so long ago. How did I start this quest? Cause I know you can build a town here. I've done it. But I forgot how I started the quest. Is that Spoon Mouse Patty? Yeah. Like for my birthday, I might like do a giveaway for the Boom Mouse Pad. If I choose to make one. We'll see. I kinda wanna ask my partner if she could help me with it. Because she might want one as well. Because she said, she's been saying that she's been wanting a new Boom Mouse Pad. Because, oh my god, I'm gonna expose her so hard right now. But she has an Astolfo mouse pad, like thigh mouse pad. And you can see, like, you can see his balls, bro. It's so funny. Wait, my shield? No, my... Oh. It's this. Okay. But yeah, it's so funny. I studied the covered one. It's a covered one. And yeah, she just wants a new one because that one's old. Wait, do I have to race there or do I have to throw an arrow? I forgot. It's raining right now, so I can't do it. I'm about to start bowling because you're part of a league. Wait, you're part of a bowling league? That's crazy. That's also cool. But it's also crazy. Bro, I've been getting so much meat from these stupid fucking wolves. How do I get the quest? I mean, I don't really care right now. I just want to, like, do this. I bet I've had to shoot. Okay, I had to go there. Wait, which that means I can't do this. Cause it's raining. Yeah, I can't do this. Whatever. You'll return. I don't know if I'll be streaming when you get back. But yes, goodbye. There's so much thunder. What the fuck? God wants me. With how close the— Bro, God wants me. Oh my fucking god, God wants me. Take me. Wait, you know that scene in Avatar where Zuko yelling at God to, like, strike him down? That's how I felt right there. That's how I felt right there. Oh my god. God wanted me gone. He almost got me. You're too cool for them. I need a rock. So I can get this rock. You're saying you can curve the ball too. Wait, where's the rock? There's usually a rock just like near here. Like near these. Wait, where's the fucking rock? Oh my god, this game is so weird. That was you're too cool for you to— oh, okay. Wait, why was your stream still behind, Larry? What the fuck? It might have been encoding errors that have happened, and I didn't realize they were happening, and so the stream's still behind for you. I don't know. That's my guess. Hello. Twitch is acting funky today, I guess. I don't know where I'm going. You have shit. No, you have shit. Bye. Yeah, YouTube might hate me. I don't know. YouTube hates me and everything I do. Sometimes though. YouTube only hates me sometimes. Most of the time they love me. And that's why I'm not used to YouTube hating me. I just want YouTube to love me again, you know? Bro, why is the lightning so violent? What is happening? But Twitch can fix her own shit. Twitch breaks like every other day. It's kinda— I don't know. It's weird. It happens. You know? It does happen. Twitch just breaks every other day. Okay, I can change now, finally. I don't know what I was using. Oh yeah, this. And then I was using this. Okay. Yay! His Sanguine Kiss got it done there. I felt like— no. I mean, like I said, when that one lightning strike almost hit me randomly, I felt like that one scene in Avatar with Zuko yelling at God to strike him down. That's what it felt like to me. And I would've— I don't know. I need to rewatch Avatar, it's been so long. We watched a shitty movie yesterday, and it was shit. And I don't know. Why did 2 Guardians here? Okay, might as well kill them. I guess I can fight one of them, not 2 of them, but one of them. Got my thing out? Yes, okay. So I got my thingy out. Yes, do the music. This tree is gonna— ouch. I shouldn't speak while doing this. I'm running out of shields. This tree's gonna fuck me up. I know. Why did the music do the thing? Whatever, bro. You're dead. You watched the live action? Oh my god! Don't do that. That shit's also bad. You know, it's kind of funny because, like, you know, Avatar, like the original series, is so good, and in Korra, you know, it's not as good, but I still think it's good. Everything else is fucking garbage. It's kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny. I don't know how they managed to do it. Okay, easy. GG, get good. Bro. I'm aura farming. I love aura farming. I told you the Guardians, they're not worth shit, bro. They're not worth shit. The original's better, yeah. Wait, why are there so many Guardians here? Usually they, like, you know, they're guarding something. But I don't know what they're guarding here. Hello? Is there like a memory here? Like right now. Is there like what's here? And what even is this place? Oh fine, I got a fucking lizard. Yeah, I don't know what this place is. I just killed 2 guardians, you know? I just want to do something cool. And that's what I wanted. What is this place? And the core wasn't bad, but yeah. I mean, the problem is, like I said, original Avatar is just so good. And then, you know, you're asked to make a sequel of that. Like, that's such a tough ask. Like, Korra was never gonna be as good as original Avatar. Like, I'm sorry to say. But it is kind of funny how, like, how much worse everything has gotten in the franchise. It's like they don't know how to, like, recreate it. Or, like, you know, the original show was just, like, good accidentally. I don't know. It is kind of funny. You know, I'm just gonna leave this place because I don't know. I don't know the point. You know, I don't fucking know the point. I'm just gonna like. Should I do Rivali? Yeah, I should do Rivali. But you can't see the same thing again. Yeah. Is there? Oh yeah. I don't think that's a rumor. I think it's true. It's supposed to take place after Korra. Like the world after, you know, the Korra ending. If you don't know the Korra ending, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah. Basically, something big happens at the end of Korra, and like, yeah. Oh my god, 2 lasers on me. It's no. I thought it was a silent. I can't speak silent princess. Bro, I'm such an asshole. I'm such an asshole to these guys. They deserve it. Bro, they're not the danger. I'm the fucking danger. I am the one who knocks. Or whatever Walter Hartwell White said. My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negra Oreo Lane. And this is my confession. You know, I just finished watching Breaking Bad again for the 10th time, and I think I should watch it again. That's not true, actually. I'm lying. I'm just trying to make Leru, I don't know, angry. I'm trying to annoy Leru. I can see the next major attack starts off as earthbending. Yeah, they're supposed to be part of the Earth Kingdom. That's what I saw. But it's also gonna be like, I don't know, kind of apocalyptic. Because, like I said, Endakora kind of did things for the franchise. And yeah, the Chorus Lander is on a all-time high right now. That's all I can say. What the fuck is this? Stage Temple Ruins. Is there anything here? I don't remember. There's a lot of those off-belts and I don't like that. Yippee! Oh, why are there so many of them? Let me get my shit in peace, bro. Whatever it is. All these ruins kind of look the same. Is that racist towards ruins? I don't know. But it's true. And bro, it gave me opal. Not even anything useful. I thought there'd be something good here, no. I don't want this rusty shield. That's a Octorok. This thing right here, it's a fucking Octorok. Okay, maybe it's not an Octorok. Is that racist towards Octoroks? Oh my god, now they're gonna kill me. I don't want these rusty shields. Why am I getting them? They're the only shields I can find. No one else has a fucking shield in this game. Apparently. What is this? Oh. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I don't want that anyway. It's fucking rusty. I don't need that shit. There's seriously nothing besides that opal? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm just gonna, like, go somewhere. I don't fucking know. Somewhere. That's what this game is about. It's just kind of running in circles. Okay, maybe not in circles, but, you know, just somewhere useful at least. You know, actually, I will climb this. My stamina wheel is good enough. I think you need... Okay, so I read, because I wanted to, like, know for certain how many parts I needed for Master Sword. You only need 13. I thought it was 15, but no, you only need 13. And so I feel like that's doable. I just need to look up how to get some of the outfits, because I want to show you guys Linko outfits. Because I love her outfits. And she's really cute. And there's this stupid fucking Octorok. I'm also running out of arrows. Bro, you're too far away. I can't shoot you. Okay, I can shoot you. Never mind. Wait, what? Oh. I see. I understand. I don't know where to put this. Okay, not there. Wait, where did I even put this? Yeah, I had to put that there. Oh, I guess not there, but like... here? Oh my fucking god, can't you just leave me alone? Thank you. This shit's too small. Yeah, this shit's too small. But it has, yeah, it has to be there, see? Because there's this whole, yeah. It has to be 2 blocks, but that's, yeah. So it has to be here, but it's too fucking small. So maybe here, but no, it's too fucking small, so I don't know. What the fuck? That's the difference. Yeah, see, it's 2, but here it's 3. So I just had to put it in one of those and then it'll be fine, but... Well, this one actually, because it has to be... Oh, yeah, it has... Yeah, so it has to be this one. But it's too small. Hello, block. Okay, there we go. That was weird. But thank you for sliding in after a while. You know, sometimes you just gotta ram it in, I don't know. And then it'll fit. That's life advice for you. If you ever find someone too small, sometimes you just have to ram it in, you know? And that's what you have to do. I'm going up here. I want to make it to Rito Village, like, you know, before the end of the world. Speaking of... Okay, and the thing is over there. I ended up missing last stream because busy. How did you finish that one new game? Oh yeah, I finished it. I finished Endocopia. I finished it twice, actually. I got 2 endings. I got a good ending, and then I got, like, a not-so-good ending. But I don't think there's a canon ending. Wait, what? Where is he? Wait, where is he? Oh, he's up there. So, yeah, I can't really say. But, you know, there's a good ending, and then there's a bad ending, and then there's, like, a worse ending. So it's like, yeah. But I think they're, like, all canon, technically. So it's like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. One of them is very hard to get, though, and that's why I just looked up a YouTube guide on... Or a YouTube video on YouTube.
Oh.
Because I would... And I was already running late, so yeah. I had to hit 2 rings at the same time. That's cool. Can I hit this one? No, okay. Did I kill you? Okay, cool. I forgot which one it was. But I'm pretty sure it's that one down there. And then I like... No, I can't. Okay. Never mind. I just stupid. Yeah, I don't remember. Bro. Fuck off. Wait. Wait. Wait, I can do something funny. Wait, I can do something funny. Wait. Wait. Bye. He deserves it. I'll be real, he deserves it. What? Oh my god. I don't want to waste this. Ah, this sucks. There's so many monster parts on the ground. Oh, I think you had to stand up here. And then you just had to, like... Wait, what? I forgot which one you had to hit. Good. Yeah, they deserve it. If I stood up there... Because, yeah, you can't just stand, like, in front of the ring, unfortunately. I remember now. But there's a specific formation where you can, like, hit 2 of them at the same time, obviously. I just forgot where that is. I just know it's somewhere. I thought it was these two rocks, actually. But I don't think it is these two rocks. Because, yeah, I can't really... I mean, I can. But, yeah. It actually needs to go through it, not just, like, yeah. So that one's impossible, too. And then I thought it was those two. But I think my bow's not good enough for that shot. Oh yeah, and also, yeah, I just can't do that. Okay. I might be able to do it over here, actually. But... if that is this, I don't know. Oh no, I can't. This is weird now. This is getting interesting and weird, you know? I feel like it's that one. Over here. I feel like it's just this... Are you fucking serious? Why do you have to exist? Thank you. For all your fucking jelly that I don't want. Oh, I think I found it. Huh, how I do that though, I don't know. What? That should count, right? Oh my god. I feel like that should have counted. Try with one arrow, maybe. That should have counted it. Oh, it's probably because I had this 3-arrow one then. Sure. Okay. Am I too close? I was too close, okay. Sure, whatever. You can't be in the fucking hole, bro. You have to be out of the hole. You're too close to the hole, bro. Apparently, you're too close to the fucking hole. Can I get my arrows back? I have, like, no arrows. I need to murder bokoblins. Okay, well, I got 1 arrow back. Where's the shrine? I didn't really see where it was. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Never mind. Yippee! Now I can get a heart container and die. I love dying. I need Revali's Gale, actually. I forgot how you get the plus. Like, the plus things. No, please. Okay, wait, this might be easy. Okay, it doesn't matter, sure, whatever. Give me a ball! Thank you! Wait, what? Oh, okay. I had to do the hard version now, sure, whatever. I said step on it. What the fuck? I stepped on it. Are you fucking serious? Why does it do that? Is it because I'm running? Oh my god, it's because I'm running. Sure, whatever. Bye. I did it. Are you happy? These are annoying. Do you give me a treasure chest? Where the chest at? where the chest at? Where the hose at? Do I gotta go down there? Oh yeah, I got to go down here. I see. Okay. Is there the chest at? Oh. I need that, actually. That is a really good weapon, and, I don't know what to get rid of. Probably this, actually. I have really good weapons right now. It's so annoying, actually. It's so annoying because, like, if I'm not fighting, like, a boss, it's just gonna feel like a waste. Well, I gotta wait here now. You know what? Actually, I can be Zelda now. So I'm gonna be Zelda now. Hello, it's me, I'm Zelda. From the Zelda. You may know me from such games as Zelda and Zelda. But I am Zelda. And I am waiting for this fucking thing to come here. Because I am Zelda. I can stop time because I am Zelda. That is my power rating. That is definitely my power. Yep. Saving Link. Yeah, we're saving Link in this game. Don't mind his feminine voice. He's insecure about it. But yeah. Yeah, I need to look up how to get the other outfits, like the DLC outfits. Because I know there's a shrine in Hyrule Castle that tells... Not Hyrule Castle. Near Hyrule Castle. There's a stable near Hyrule Castle. And it tells you an outfit you can get that's in Hyrule Castle. And so that's what I want to do. What I want to do is basically just, like, find that and then just go to Hyrule Castle immediately just to find that outfit and then leave. That's what I want to do. I also want to get the Tingle outfit, right? Because I know where it is. So one of the pieces is here, and you can see why I didn't go for it. And then another piece is... It's... Oh my god, I don't know where it is. I know what the place is called, but I don't think I've ever been there, and that's why I don't know where it is. I think it might be in Lanayru, actually, but... Well, obviously, I haven't been to Lanayru, so... I don't know what it's called. Well, I know what it's called, I just don't know where it is. Ting outfit, yeah. But I also need to buy the winter outfit, so I need to sell a bunch of shit. So I can get it. And then there's a modded outfit I can get too. But I need to buy cane sugar. And I don't know if I can have rupees for that. So we'll see. After everything I'm doing, you know. We'll see if I have rupees for that. Because I don't know if I will. I'm being completely honest, I don't know if I will. I will try to get all the outfits that I care about. Because, like I said, some of these outfits are way too expensive, and I don't really care about it. But they're just way... Did that guy just run while these bitches are fighting for their lives? Oh my god. I'm so glad that bond doesn't affect you. I only have to hit you once. Yeah, you're dead. Bye. He gave me nothing.
Ooh.
Wait, I need to find Kilton again. Because he can give me the Darkling outfit too, and the Darkling outfit is, not Darklinkle, it's something else. Actually, I think it's something else. It should be something else. Are you fucking serious? I don't know why these guys exist. But yeah, and then those are like pretty much the only outfits I care about. Are the Ricard outfits. And then like the Amoeba outfits. And then one of the modded outfits. And that's it. That's all I care about. I don't care about anything else. But I do want to try and find the DLC outfits. Since, you know, they are quests. So we'll see. And I know where one of Phantom Ganon's outfits are, actually. But, I would love to get... Yeah, I want to see. I want to see what it is, because... That one, I don't know what it is. Well, I don't know what the head is. I know what the clothes are, but I don't know what the head is, because, like, for some reason it didn't work when I did the save editing thing. Oh wow, this helps me a lot, actually. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. I remember this now, this is so annoying. Like, that's the thing! Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. What? Oh my god, don't look at me. Okay, I don't think they can get me anymore. You know that guy's casting like thunder or something. I don't think they can get me anymore. Okay, yeah, they can't get me anymore. You know what can get me though? This fucking thing for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, was that the fucking Wizrobe? Did it... It actually cast thunder. It actually cast thunder. Wait, the Wizrobe actually casted thunder. That's crazy. Okay, I just wanted this tower so I had like an easy, you know, way to get back. Because now I can leave. I don't know where this is. I don't know where anything is. Where am I? Okay, I'm gonna go for... Actually, not this. Where was the shrine that it told me? Oh, there it is. Hello, what do you want? Birdman. I could be a bird. Yeah, I could be a bird. Not flying me. Oh, wait, what? No, wait, no, I don't want to pay you. No, fuck you. Bro, he just tried to scam me 20 rupees. Like, what the fuck? Why would I pay him anything? I don't want to do anything for him. Oh yeah, also, I want to get the Tingle outfit because, its ability would just make everything so much easier at night. Because, its ability is, you're faster at night. Like your walking and running speed is just faster at night. And that's why it would just make so much... It would just make everything easier at night. And so I need it. I need it so I don't die. Whenever I'm trying to do anything at night. So this is just killing me, you know? Everything is killing me. Everything's so much faster than me. And I don't understand why. Is that the stable I was looking for? No, I don't think that's the stable I'm looking for. Yeah, cause that shit's there. No. That's not the stable I was looking for. I mean, I'll go to it. But yeah, that's not the stable I'm looking for. There's a stable in Hyrule I'm looking for. You know, I'll just try and get the Ting outfit, and then I'll try and get the other outfit, since I have, like, all these overpowered weapons. And I don't want to waste them. I can just go to Hyrule Castle right now and just, like, do shit there, you know? Bro, imagine if I get the shrine in Hyrule Castle, like, if I can just make it there. I mean, I do have Mipha's Grace. I should be able to. Oh, I see. I understand. Yeah, can you... Thank you. Actually, I think I need to fly too. Oh, I see. Why'd that take forever? Okay, yep, sure, whatever. Thank you. Can I climb this? No, okay. Bye. No. No. Okay, I have to do this. Ouch, I did. I didn't want to waste my fucking weapon anymore. And so I just did that. I decided it was better to die. To be fair, it's a Lionel. It's a Lionel weapon. Like, you know? I think it's better to die than, like, waste it. I will be honest. Yeah, just go over there. Bro, can you stop doing this long ass fucking cutscene every single time? Like, I know what you're doing. What? 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 Can I even make this? No, okay. What? Okay, good. That's good enough for me, actually. I can't waste my weapons anymore. I can't do it. I don't even care about that chest, actually, but I don't want to waste my weapons anymore. Actually, I wonder how you're supposed to make it. Yeah, 'cause that's me paragliding immediately. So I wonder how you're supposed to make it. Whatever. Not my problem anymore. I'm leaving. I'm going the fun way, fuck you. Take me. Yeah, that was the fun way. Okay, I'm good enough. That's good enough. Yeah. I need to get the Tingle outfit. Cause I think it's in Central yeah, I think it's somewhere in Central Hyrule. Where the other part is. So I can just get that shit. And then we'll see. We'll see what happens after that. I hope this is the top. Cause yeah, the net part I'm going for, I hope it's the top. If it's anything else, I swear to God. I swear to God. If it's anything else. Wait, why is it still marked? Oh, cause that's a tower. I forgot what it was. I literally forgot what it was. And also, yep, this isn't the stable I was thinking of. I know the stable I'm thinking of. Yeah, I never, you know, brought a horseback. I never brought a horseback. Leviathan. Oh, wait, you want me to take pictures of... Yeah, I remember. Azzy. Okay, 300 rupees, bro. Oh my fucking god. That's crazy. Anyway, I need to go here. I'm gonna go there. And I'm gonna do something. I don't know what, but I'm gonna do something. I mean, going here, I'm technically going to Hyrule Castle, so you know. It's cool, I guess. I just wish I could find the stable that's, like, close to Hyrule Castle, but I don't remember where it was. And yeah, I don't know where that other thing is. Wait, okay. I don't know, one of you wanna, like, look it up for me? Because, like I said, I know the name of it. And I know it's in Central Hyrule. But I don't know exactly where in Central Hyrule. It's called Exchange Ruins. And like I said, I know it's in Central Hyrule. I know it's there. But... you know... I don't know exactly where. I just know it's in Central Hyrule. That's all I fucking know. You think I know anything? I don't fucking know anything. I just want to fight like Lynels and Guardians and shit. That's all I want to do. That's why I'm going over here, so I can fight more, you know, Lynels and Guardians and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna put on one of these rusty shields, bro. They're gonna, like, get destroyed immediately. These black bokoblins. Oh, they're gonna be so annoying. Hi, Kazuma. Did I leave? They're still after me. They're still after me. Okay, sure, whatever. Bro, I don't want to fight bokoblins on horses. I just want to, like, go to where I want to go. It's over here. Apparently. Because I think this is the prison island. If I'm remembering correctly, it might be the one on the other side. But I'm gonna hope it's this one, because I am closer to it. And if it's not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Wait, how do I get inside? I think it's on the right side. Oh, well. That kinda sucks. Now, doesn't it? Wait, but why is there a leaf with the boat? Wait, I thought it was... Yeah, and then it's telling me to go here. Why do you never jump high enough? I swear you never do anything. I tell you. Hang on, I mean, I can just climb this. and see where it takes me. But I thought it was here. I swear it was here. Maybe it is the right side. But even then, I could just like climb this and then like just fly on over if it's not here, you know? But I'm pretty sure it's not here, actually. Actually, can I even climb this? Oh, I can't climb this. Yeah, you can't climb. Okay, sure, whatever. Fine, I'll go here. This is where I go. Whatever works, yeah. Imagine I could, yeah. Wait. Wait, I got this table? Wait, this is the table I was thinking of. But there's a book here. Did I never read this book? Oh, wait. Huh, okay, where did it say the book was then? Where? Dark armor. Somewhere in the Day of Village Ruins, the journal that place location is, yeah, sure, whatever. Where is... I mean, I have this. Oh, wait, no, that I don't have that, never mind. Ancient Mask. It's this. Riverside Stable, okay. I don't know where Riverside Stable is. I thought it was here. I have one laser aiming at fucking Ganon. Bro, my sniper is ready. Oh my god, my sniper is ready. Wait, is it? No, wait, I thought it was there because it's a fucking island. I mean, it's south from the stable. No, why did you die? Okay, thank you. Hello, what do you want? Oh my god, wait. Bro, they gave me like... They gave me like one of the best shit you can get in the game. Wait, that's crazy. Why did someone... Oh. It's off from so it could be wrong. Yeah, because I thought the prison was like an island, but I think maybe... I mean, I can look it up. I mean, can you look it up where the prison island is? Oh my god, bro, there's too much shit here. There's too much shit here. Because I'm pretty sure it's the island, like, there. But, I mean, this is also technically an island, so, like, whatever, I guess. It's also a way bigger island. No, I haven't fought a Hinox yet. I could fight a Hinox. If I really wanted to. But that's a blue one. I want to fight a red one. Oh, okay, well, they're making me fight one. Anyway, I guess. I don't know why they're making me fight one. Oh, because of all these guys. I would hope it's been too long. I mean, Google. I don't know. I never got an acorn? That's crazy. West from the castle? Okay, well, west like where north is this, or west where north is this, because you know the castle is facing, I don't know, because that's east right there. So I was in the right place. If it was that way. Because what does this tell me? Western Park. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here and hope for the best. Wow, Korok. I love Korok. If only I could get that Korok. But you know, I'm trying to go over here anyway. You know, this looks more like, I don't know, a prison island, I guess. Especially because of all these guardians here. I want to fight one of them. Other one I don't really care about. Wait, I can't run. Okay. Oh my god. How'd I miss that?
My pleasure.
Oh, now I got it. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Oh, I thought I did it too early. You could have Zelda. That's why I missed. It's because I'm Zelda, that's why I missed. Sorry, how to get that moment off, I don't know. There's no way this guy saw me. Wait, he has a ball. Hyrule Forest Park. Okay, so this isn't the right location. But there is a shrine quest here, because he has a fucking ball. Wait, so then how do I get to the prison then? Because I was in the right spot, but then like, you know, we all saw it, there's nothing there. Unless I have to go inside Hyrule Castle and then I can get it, I don't know. Yeah, this is Hyrule Forest Park. There's another fucking guardian. Anyway, I need to fill out my map, so I guess, sure, why not? Hello? What do you want? Yeah, what do you want? Sir, that's very rude. Don't do that, sir. Sir, I'm gonna have to kill you, sir. That's very rude. Don't do that, sir. I'm gonna have to aura farm on you now. Yeah, don't do that, sir. Hi, love. How's it going? You tried. He gave me so much shit that I can sell. And the Stalnox is like over there. I don't know how he heard me. I mean, okay, never mind. That's not true. I know how he heard me. I was making so much noise with that fucking guardian. Like, yeah, no wonder he heard me, bro. Wait, but he has a ball, and I don't know where to put the... Like, where do you put that shit? Oh, wait, that's not a ball. That's a... Oh. Okay. And that's a fucking... That's a fire spear. And that's not a ball. I can't run anymore. Oh wait, is that where it is? I missed. Oh, I didn't miss. Okay. Okay, this wasn't it. I would know because it would have DLC on it. Yep, this isn't it. That is, however, a good bow. So I will get rid of this one. Now! I want this. Yeah, it would have like EX on it if it was the Tingle outfit. Okay, so that was not it at all. Like I said, I kind of just want to go to Hyrule Castle.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Thanks for the head pat. I guess I'll just go over here. I can just like fly over there, I guess. But it's weird because like, I don't know. I feel like if it was that island. Hang on. Breath of the Wild, prison, ruins. Where is prison ruins? Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you, Pad. Is it here? Or is it somewhere else? I don't know. You know, I'll just put a thing there. Sure, whatever. So I know where to fly. But that looks like it. There? Okay. I should go back to see if I still have side quests you need done. Probably. There's a lot of fucking side quests in this. And then, if you don't have the DLC, then you need to get the DLC and do those quests. Because in Tears of the Kingdom, all these outfits you just get. You just have all these outfits. Which, you know, I'm grateful, actually. But kind of makes it more annoying, because, actually no, because you still have to do quest for these, so never mind. You gotta look into it. Wait, there's mini Taluses here? Why? Wait, where's your father? He's like 120 of those quests. Yeah, there's so many quests. I did almost every quest, actually. Actually, I think I did every quest. But still, it's weird. You know. Wait, I think there's a shrine up there, but I can't go up here because... No, because it's raining. No. How many quests are there? I can only see right now. How many quests are there? Wait, I thought it told me. Oh, does it only tell you after you beat the game? Oh my fucking god. It tells you. There's a blood moon. No! You completely... Yeah. I don't know. I'm just a gamer. I did all the shrine quests too, but I don't think it'll tell me how many... Yeah, it won't tell me how many shrine quests there are. I think when you beat the game, it tells you exactly how many quests there are in the game. And then that's when I started just like trying to find all of them. Alright, so now... Where is anything? Finish the game, whatever you like. I have a side quest. No, I love doing the side quests too because, like, they're actually very useful while you're trying to do shit. Because, because they usually give you so much money. And that's why I believe like you should just do them during the main game. Like before you need to do anything, you just do a side quest. Like so many side quests just give you 100 rupees. There's that one guy who like, you know, all you have to do is take pictures of things. And like if you know where they are, like you just get 200 rupees free. That's true. That's why I just did a lot of them. Why is there a guardian? When I try to look for something, there's always a guardian. Wait, there's two of them? Or just that one? Okay, just this one. Fuck you. I know what you're guarding, and I need it. I need it for me. What? What did I even hit? I don't know what that hit. Yeah. That's what I gotta do. Picture, yeah. There's also just an easy side quest where once you walk up to this guy, he'll just ask for like a blue nightshade, which are really common. And then if you just give it to him, like, bro. Did I just stand in here? Yay! Like, you just get 100 rupees. Actually, no, you don't. No, you get like 120 rupees, I think. Or something stupid like that. Like, you just get so much rupee just for like... Yeah. Just for going up to this guy, like, giving him a flower, and then like... making him fall in love or something, I don't know. Is that it? This is it. Oh, it's a shirt. Let's go. Let's go. It's a shirt. Okay, that means I can wear this. And I can wear this so you can see. Yep. And that's why the tingle bottom looks like that. Oh yeah, and also... I mean, Tingle hat Jingle fit, you can already see. But yeah. The tingle top is just a flower, basically. The hood. That's why I don't really care about finding it, but I would want to find it, like, right now. If that's okay. I know it's in Central Hyrule somewhere. How long did you take to figure out those 2 mountain quests? I had to look it up. What mountain quests? I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the boop. Samboop. Oh my god, hello Samboop. I'm looking for a place. But I don't know where it is. You know, it might be here, because I never went here. Oh wait, you know where it is? It's here. I didn't mean to do that. Yes, I remember though. Yeah, it's here. I remember Tingle shit just all being like here for some reason. I don't know why. I don't want to fight Guardians anymore. That's why I did this. You can't really help with this game. Okay, no, that's not true. I wanna fight Guardians, but like whatever. Yeah. Do you have a job outside of Screaming? I have school. That's it. I'm okay with fighting Guardians. It's just like, you know, that's some outfit. I'm just a bikini. Finally Zelda. No, it's Linkle. I'm not helping those guys. They can die. I don't care. I need more stamina. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I knew it. Whoa, it's like I played this game before, or something. And I had to find the Linko outfit, but not the Linko, the Tingo outfit before. Or something, you know? Yeah, it's almost like that. I don't need that. Get away from me. Trying to find the closest beach? I mean, I could. I could just go all the way down there. Like, you never have to go to the bottom right of the map. But there's so much good shit there. And so I kind of just want to go to the bottom right of the map, because there's so much good shit there. Give me something useless. Okay, that's not actually useless. I need that right now. So about that Tingle Hood. That should be here. I mean, where does it say? Cause ruins of Hyrule Field. At the ruins missing. Yeah, I'm only missing one. I think it's that one. Is that the one I'm missing? No, because I got it at Outpost. Ruins. Oh, there it is. Yay! I have a flower in my hair now. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Alright, time to play the whole game in a bikini now, because I don't fucking care. Okay, no, I only care if I'm finding a Lionel. Why is it lightning every single time? I swear to God, it always is. And then they said Lakeside Stable. And I think Lakeside Stable is somewhere here. Yeah, cause that's Wetland Stable. Get my good side. Or maybe... Wait. Oh my god, I think it's more up here, actually. Or it'll be here. I don't remember which one. Sorry, my hair is getting in my eyes, and so I'm like dying right now. Oh, is that where my horse? Oh, my horse is here. Oh my god. I knew I left my horse somewhere, I just didn't know where. Oh wait, that means that shit is randomized then. Wait, I didn't know the rumor meals were randomized, because the last time I got it, it was in this stable. But now it's telling me to go to like the Lunaria stable, I think. That's crazy. Huh. I kinda wanna go to Lunaria because of that, actually. What was the horse name? X. It was named after a viewer. But they haven't shown up since I last played Breath of the Wild, so I might kill the horse, actually. And I might get another horse and name it after someone else. We'll see. Can it not rain for 1 second? I swear to God. I don't want it to rain anymore. So where are my bad weapons so I can just like... I don't have bad weapons. Oh. I mean, I have this. But yeah, I don't have bad weapons. Oh, that kinda sucks. I wish I did. Because like I said, I want to go into Hyrule Castle. You know, what if I just go in Hyrule Castle without fucking finding this thing that I need? What if I just do that? Can you die so I can cook? I just want to cook something. Okay, thank you for dying. I was the one standing after that person. Yeah. I might kill the horse. I will be honest. That horse might be dead. And I am sorry, but it has to happen. I don't want to cook fish. I want to cook meat. I will cook meat. And then I will cook, mushroom. There we go. Yeah, this will be good. What? Why did it go in? Me, this, what did it say? Mushroom? You know, apple, sure. The horse turned its purpose? Yeah. It did. Oh, wait, that gave me... Wait. I cooked. I didn't know that was good. Used to punch it while cooking. Apparently it can use to make a number of monstrous meals. I see. I see. I know what I must do now. You know, I will cook fish now. Where are my fish? I kind of wanted to sell them, but I will cook fish. I will cook this now. This isn't good. You can tell because of the music if it's going to be good. And, it wasn't good. Why are there so many choo-choos? I'm gonna go to Lakeside Stable just so, I can go to Hyrule Castle whenever I want, basically. Like I said, that's the only thing stopping me, is because when I go to Hyrule Castle, I just want to get, like, the outfit. Because I just want to wear that the entire time, because the outfit is really cute. I could also just try and find Kilton. He's a funny guy. I don't know where he is, but he's a funny guy. Kilton's a very funny guy. Once you get to know him. I forgot where he is. And I know he's only at night. But you know, he's chill. And I love it. What the fuck is this? But he's chill, you know? And I love him. Why am I here? Get away from me. I don't want your charity, whatever you're selling. Oh right, I forgot. I could have just gone to the Bridge of Eldin. Sorry, the Hylia Bridge. Whatever. I'm gonna call it the Bridge of Eldin, because that's what it is. That's what it looks like. The Bridge of Eldin. It looks like the Bridge of Eldin, but destroyed. And gone. And like, I don't know. It kinda sucks that this happened to the Bridge of Eldin. Cause why would they do this to the Bridge of Eldin? I don't know why they would do this to the Bridge of Eldin. Twilight Princess is so cool and they did this to the Bridge of Eldin, like what the fuck? Oh wait, I think that's the stable. You think I found it? Yeah, cause there's a stable there, I think I found it. That's crazy that I can see it from this far, by the way. Alright, all I had to do is, like, go there. And, like, fight everything I see. Get out. Easy. Easy. Now, lightning. Now it shouldn't be lightning. Oh my fucking god, bro. I hate these guys so much. Oh, that's cool. Hey god, do I have a... Bro, there's nothing I can get rid of. I mean, this. Yeah, fuck it, bro. I don't care anymore. Bro. I hate these guys so much. The Octoroks are so fucking annoying. You do not understand how annoying the Octoroks are. But they just are. I don't know why the Octoroks are so fucking annoying. But you know, they should no, they should just die. They shouldn't exist. I think Octorok should just die. God, I kinda wanna fight a Hinox. After finding that Stalnox, I kinda just wanna fight a Hinox. Even though I know I can't. I was spamming A! I was spamming A! Oh my god. I don't mind it sometimes. They love you, I guess. I'm gonna wear this bikini when I fight the other fucking, people. Even though this is a bad idea. You know, I kinda wish that this worked in the Greedo area. Because it doesn't. It doesn't give off the heat ability. Or the heat resistant ability, I should say. I'm just gonna run, because I don't fucking care right now. I don't want to fight anyone right now. Bro, just go away. How many Ubisoft towers do I have to climb? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 more? Oh my god. Bro, so many Ubisoft towers. I swear to fuck. There's so many Ubisoft towers. It's crazy. I mean, now I have enough stamina to where I can just spam this shit. So, you know, that's fine. But so many fucking Ubisoft towers. Crazy. It's definitely not. There's so many towers. So many chances for 9/11 to happen. It's crazy. Why would they let it happen? Oh my god. I just kinda hate that I have to watch this long ass cutscene every single time. I wish I could skip it. But I can't. And it's annoying. It's very annoying. Oh, that's porn on my Twitter timeline. That's cool. So I opened Twitter and I immediately saw porn. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, time to go all the way over to that fucking one shrine that I see. Oh, look, another tower. That's cool. I don't know why. There's so much. Also, I like how I have such good gear. But then I have like these fucking rusty shields. I don't know, I think it's funny. Like, my bows are good, my weapons are good, my armor kinda good. And then I just have these fucking rusty ass shields. Why is there Lizalfos here? Why is there this guy here? Wait, why is so many Lizalfos here? Is there a camp? I don't want to be in a camp. I just want to go to this shit, bro. So that I can teleport to Hyrule Castle and then fucking leave. This is Lakeside Stable. I don't know if it is. How did this guy see me? Fuck you, bro. This better be Lakeside Stable, by the way. If it's not fucking Lakeside Stable, I swear to God. But it better be Lakeside Stable. It's either this one, and there's another stable in fucking over there, and I know there is. But I don't know what it's called. No! Okay, it's the one over here. Oh my god. Okay, what do you have? Okay, well this one's useless. Oh, never mind, that one's not useless. Okay, so I guess this wasn't completely useless. Just somewhat useless. Just very useless, actually. But I'm not trying to find the horse gear, I'm just trying to find the fucking other shit, you know? I'm trying to find the thing I want. I didn't know which one it was. Oh, bad. No. How do I get up there? I don't want to kill anything. Please don't make me kill anything. I hear something crawling around, and I don't want to kill anything. I swear to God, if you make me kill something. Oh my God, bro, you're gonna make me kill something. Oh. I didn't know they died that easily. Oh, okay. That's cool. Help me. What is the point of this? Yeah, what is the point of this? Okay, whatever. Okay, but actually, what is the point of that? Because I don't know. Why don't you die? Bro, I will just fight you like this. I don't care. Like I said, I need to save my resources. I'm going somewhere important. I like how this landed. Bye. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what to do. But I don't know if this is actually what I have to do, but it is. I don't remember how I am supposed to move this. But you know what, that works. Whatever. Go. Okay, I guess I can just get to whatever. Yippee! I love Opal. I don't like Opal, actually. I told you, this game makes me fucking hate Opal. But at least I can sell all the Opal I have. That's like the only good thing about this. I can sell all the Opal I have. Yay! I can get another heart. Yay! Bye! I can't believe I have to go to Lanayru. I don't want to go to- Bro, I don't think I have anything wooden for a weapon. So going to Lanayru is actually gonna be so fucking annoying. I don't have anything. And also it was rained here. And like, that's cringe. Rain is cringe. As we all know. So yeah. That's all I have to say about this. Rain is cringe. And we all know that rain is fucking cringe. Where am I going? Not here, bro. I mean, actually it is over there. I know it's by the tower too, which is more annoying. I don't even know if I have enough stamina for the tower though. Cause I think this one you need a lot of stamina. But I don't know how much stamina I have. I have some stamina. But not a lot of stamina. Bro. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Yay, you can see how fast I can run now. Yippee! Oh my god, I'm so glad I have this. Can't catch me, bro. No one can catch me. And none of y'all can catch me. Sargon Bridge. What the fuck is this? What I need to know this one specific bridge. I don't want to know this one specific bridge. You know what I want to know? Where the tower is. Because I need to climb this tower so I can go to the fucking shrine again. I knew it was one of those. I didn't know which one. What is this one apparently? Yeah, it's that one over there.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Thank you, fucking Mifa. Whatever. How do I get up there? I'm going to be humiliated like so much trying to go up there. Oh yeah, because of these fucking guys. Oh, I can't do this. Think we can run? Yeah, it's because of the Tingle outfit. Like I said, I wanted a Tingle outfit so I could just run fast at night. Because I knew this shit would like just be so good at night. No! Okay. I might have to go somewhere else. And by somewhere else, I just mean like, yeah, cause, yeah. I might have to go higher. What the fuck is shooting this shit at me? Hi Falco, how's it going? No, don't catch thunder, bro. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can't climb this right now. Oh wait, you know where the stable is? I don't have anything wooden. There's only one thing I have that's wooden, and it's this. Bro, just kill me at this point. I don't care. What are you guys fucking doing? Oh, do I really need stasis for this? Wait, is it gonna be lightning until I fucking kill him? I swear to God. I swear to God. I don't even know where he is. I did kill these guys though. I can't hurt him. Like, what do you want me to do? I can't hurt him. This is all I can do. This is all I can do. I have no wooden weapons. It's kind of my fault, but sure. Whatever. Why is there another bat? He's dead. Okay, yay. Damn, that's all I could do. That's literally all I could do. Why do you exist? I don't know why they exist. Sometimes. Okay. Well. I know that's over. Yeah, where's my stupid fucking shield? Sure, whatever. Pretty sure there's a chest under one of these. He's just here sitting down. Is the thing? Yeah, it is. What? Oh my fucking god. Wait, there's just a bunch of bats down there. Wait, why is there a bunch of bats down there? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. You're just staying in there. Sure, fuck you. Oh, there's a chest I was thinking of. No. No, bro. Are you serious? That's really neat. Yeah. Yippee. Okay, but would not be a complete waste, I guess, of this. I had to get this tower. I had to get the twin towers, the tilted towers. That's what I had to do. The twin tilted towers, that's what I had to do. Also, Larry, what do you mean you should see her sitting down? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what you mean. Never mind. I thought you were being a perv. But no, I know what you're talking about now. But I had to climb this wall just so I can climb this tower. I don't even think I can get up to this tower. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think I can get this. I can't. No, Lego, please. Thank you. Okay, that's cool. We have the power of going around at our disposal, at least. So, you know, this is good. Yep, see, this is the power of going around that we have at our disposal. You know, I didn't think it was possible. But it is possible. I'm not trying to look up her skirt. I'm being so for real. I'm just trying to look like how high this mountain is so I could like see if I can climb it. But also, I don't think I can climb this. Oh, I had to climb this. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. Reason I don't believe you. I may have been jumping too much. Oh, that'd kill me. Okay, sure, whatever. I'm pretty sure I can climb this. I'm just being impatient and jumping. Lies? What do you mean lies? I tried to climb this. I just want to climb this. I want to climb this so I can get like a cute outfit. That's what this is all for, by the way. Just so I can get one cute outfit. Cause it's all in Hyrule Castle, unfortunately. The cutest outfits require the strongest battles, or, you know, whatever they say. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Whatever they say. I don't even know where this table is. I'm just about. What do you mean? Oh yeah, this is what Larry meant by sitting down, by the way. I usually just do this while trying to aura farm in front of, like, a guardian that I just killed. Determination routes. I just want outfits. Yeah, that's what this is all for. Just outfits. I'm not even trying to beat the game at this point. I'm just trying to get the outfits. Oh my god, I could almost get on top of the tower by doing this. Oh well, time to watch a long animation, time to go on Twitter, bye. Okay, well. I don't think I should. Like, yeah. My Twitter timeline is so cursed. It wasn't even porn this time, it was just slurs. Okay, now it's porn, thank you. That's what I want to see. Oh my god, wait, this cute clown VTuber that's been on my timeline. You know, I just shouldn't say what's on my Twitter timeline, I think. That's what I should do. I don't think I can speak what's on my Twitter timeline. Where's the stable? Oh wait, okay, instead of it's okay, sure. I know where the stable is now, by the way. I saw that bridge and now I know where the stable is. Bro, like I said, I play this game too much. It's like over here somewhere. Oh wait, you can see it like right there. Yeah. Okay, never mind. They just show you where it is anyway. I thought my timeline was cursed. Okay, well the porn, you know, I made that happen. The slurs, I don't know why that keeps showing. Actually, I know why it keeps showing up on my timeline, but it's not my fault. The porn is my fault. The other things aren't my fault. Is this lakeside? Yay! Oh, finally! Tell me where they are. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hang on. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's Riverside? This is Lakeside. Oh, I knew it. Oh my god. One letter difference, by the way. No, yeah, one word difference, by the way. I'm just trying to be weird. I think it's in there. I don't remember. Yeah, it's there, okay. His seance is the best policy. Okay, so where's Riverside then? Cause I don't know. I think it's in Central Hyrule. Actually, if I'm being honest, like everything is in Central Hyrule. But I don't know. I can't look it up right now. I'm shrining. I'm fucking shrining. I can't look it up right now. What is the point of this? That's the point of this. Okay, sure. The stable, yeah, Riverside stable. I can't have that. Oh, I can't have that. Never mind. Wee. Wait, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, how am I gonna do this? Sure, I guess. Sheer human will, that's how I'm gonna do it. I mean, that's how I'm supposed to do it, but sure, whatever. I did it that way. I had to try it and it worked, so whatever. It doesn't matter. I did it. That's all that matters. I should probably turn the orb. I should probably turn the orb. Eastern south of Central Hyrule. So like, is it here? Is it by Hylia River? I'm gonna go here, actually. Sure. I'll just go here and see if I find it. Because it might be, I don't know. It might be somewhere else. It might not be there, it might be somewhere else. Oh yeah, also the lighting looks different, because I also modded that, but you know what, whatever. Oh, it's right fucking there. Oh my god, how did I miss it? Yell at me, woman. Thank you. You got me over here. I hurt your flowers. And this is what I deserve. I guess. I see people dying in the background. Bro, why are they always dying to fucking Bokoblin? That's a red Bokoblin too, by the way. That's embarrassing. You can't even fight a red Bokoblin. Like, why do you need me to save you? I'll save you because you'll probably give me good shit, but like, why do I need to save you? You're dying to a red Bokoblin. You can win this. You can just like punch him. Oh wait, okay, it's not even worth saving you now. You're not gonna give me anything. He's dead, bro. I just saw him murder. And like I said, it's not even worth it because he won't even give me anything. But like, look, see, are you dying to a red Bokoblin? Can you speak about that? Can we actually just talk about this? If I say it's gonna cost you. I mean, if I saved them before they died, they would have given me something. But I didn't. So that's my bad. Look, I mean, that is what Link is in this game if you think about it. Because they save people and then they just get on shit. This guy's evil, but I'm gonna talk to him. Actually, I'm not gonna talk to him. I don't want to waste my weapons on a fucking Yiga clan member. I'm not here you because I'm cool. I'm cool and epic and you don't know who I am. I will go to Hetu though. Actually, wait, this will be good. Give me a weapon! 3! What the fuck? Yay! Oh wait, because I'm getting close. Oh, I didn't realize how close I was to... Yeah, sure. 2, yay! I will just ask for a weapon every single time unless I don't have enough Korok seeds. I will do that. Shield 2, okay, sure, whatever. That's cool. Can I do weapon again? Waste 3 fucking Korok seeds. Oh, you can have so many shields. Wait, what the fuck? Bye, Hestu, whatever. I've been needing to do that for a long time. And I'm glad I'm doing it in front of the shrine, actually. Because now they're gonna give me weapons. Connections. I'm connected. To someone. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Can I climb this? Yay! Okay, give me a weapon, please. Just the one weapon. That's not a weapon. I don't want that. Get that shit away from me. Do I do this every single time? Oh my god, I had to fucking... No, that sucks. I had to make a tower every single time. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, I guess I am making an actual twin tower because I'm gonna knock it down when I'm done with it. Yeah, that kinda sucks. I'm gonna put this here. Even though, yeah. Even though it was gonna fall and I knew it was gonna fall. Okay, now you go there. One of your brain is activated. What do you mean? It's just 9/11. I wasn't born during it, so I don't really care. Would you date someone younger than 9/11? Is this the new litmus test? You're born 04. Oh, I see. But I don't know, if you're like older than 9/11, like, would you be able to date someone who is younger than 9/11? Like, is that a good question to ask? Or is that a bad question to ask? I should ask my girlfriend, actually, because she was born before 9/11. Oh, wait. And then there's a curveball. What if you were born during 9/11? Holy fuck. There's so many answers in this one question. Sorry, I was angry about that one. Didn't think this is Roblox, what do you mean? Okay, so dining hall, guards chamber, and on the second floor. The second floor is gonna be cringe to find, but whatever. Wait, is there... Oh.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do? Oh yeah, I forgot, the Tingo outfit makes everyone scared of you in the base game, and they didn't get rid of that effect, so that's why everyone's scared of me. Because I'm wearing the Tingo outfit. Yeah, see? Like, I can still talk to them, so it doesn't really matter, but they are just afraid of me. I think it's really funny. Let's get rid of that marker. But yeah, I don't know. There's so many things, like answers you could have to that one question. It's actually kind of interesting. I don't know. I think it's a very I don't know. I can only ask Americans this, but like, because you know they're the only ones who care. Kinda, not really, actually. Not even Americans really care, but yeah. I don't know, it's just kind of an interesting question that I can ask. I think I'm gonna call... Yeah, I think my girlfriend's gonna call me after stream. I should just ask her. I should ask her. Wait, oh my god. That's crazy. Anyway, I need to go over here. I was kind of thinking I get this armor set after, like, I don't know, like, next stream, but then I just like, no. I need to push forward. I need to get this armor set now. Even though I'm gonna fight a bunch of guardians and miss the timing once and die. I need it. Even though I'm really good with the timing, you know, usually. I'm gonna miss the timing, like, just once. Because, I don't know, there's gonna be something stupid just after me. No, it doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know what I'd say. I already thought about that. I'm gonna have to come back to you on that. Cause let's see, like, I don't know, my generation, like, we're, like, you know, 20 years old now. Like, early 20s. That's where we are. Hi, Guardian. Can you shoot me? Okay. That was cool. I think you missed too. I think you fucking hit a tree. Oh wait, I'm gonna watch this cutscene in the bikini. I just realized this. Well, it's a castle. I have to go there right now. Oh my god, a castle. Guys get these cutscenes. Since like they show Link. They don't show Linkle. And so like, you know, I don't really care. And also I know the story.
Skill in the face of darkness and adversity.
And also Zelda's a bitch.
Proven yourself
For now.
Of the blessings of the goddess Hylia.
So I don't know.
Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade.
Oh my god, those were references to other games. Okay, bye. I want to kill this guardian. I'm sorry. Probably an even bigger bitch. No, but Rivali's cool. Where is he? I don't know how you missed. Yeah, that's kind of embarrassing. What the fuck was your leg doing? That was kind of embarrassing though. Like, did you hit a fucking tree? What the fuck did you do, bro? I don't know what you did. Yeah, I don't know what you did. But you did something, you know? Sorry, I just gotta aura farm every single time I kill a guardian. Just to show them that they mean nothing to me. 3 hits and they're fucking dead. Like, yeah, they mean nothing to me. Is that guy alive? I don't know, it kinda sucks I have to go inside Hyrule Castle. Cause, like, I really don't want to. I just wanna, like... I just want the outfits, that's all I want. But I have to go inside Hyrule Castle. You know what, next time I stream this, I'll fight a fucking Lionel. I think it's gonna be a black Lionel too, so it'll be even harder. What does that guardian look like? Robot from Incredibles. I mean, they're both octopus things, you know? The shrine over here, the shrine's over here, okay. Wait, that guardian protected the shrine? No, it is. Okay, bro. It does the fire lasers or something. Yeah, just fire lasers or something. And they just do it again. Sure, but thank you, music. Thank you, music. Wait, where is the shrine? Oh, it's in there. I think. It's not in there, actually. Wait, what's in here, then? That's why it looks familiar. I don't remember what's in here. A chest. Oh, thank you. I need this. Bro, imagine, like, getting a red moon, blood moon, like, while you're just casually exploring this place. Oh my god, that would be so annoying. Actually, I think that happened to me once. But still, that would be so annoying. Where am I? I just need to go into castle. So like Zelda yells at me or something, I don't know. I kinda like how you can just beat this game whenever the fuck you want, but I'm not gonna beat the game right now. Actually, should I? No. No, I shouldn't. I don't know where the shrine is. I think it's underneath me, actually. Why are you alive? You're missing 2 of your legs. You're on fire. Like, why are you alive? What? I knew I was gonna miss it once. I told you this would happen. At least I have me for that though. And then item that tells you when you're close by. Yeah, that's what I have right now. You hear that beeping? That tells me that there's a shrine nearby. And I know I'm blocking it, but yeah. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, where the fuck is it? And it says it's here. Yeah, it says it's like over there. But you know, I don't see the like glow of it. The orange glow. That's why I'm just like, okay, I don't know where the fuck it is actually. You know where it was actually? It's probably... I don't know actually. How do I get past this? I forgot. I'm gonna walk in circles. Bro, why can't I find this shrine? Either. Why can't getting into this place be easy, bro? Okay, it's easy. Never mind. I jumped, but whatever. I can't see anything either, but whatever. What are you making me do? Oh, that's what you're making me do. Hi, Ganon. Hi, Zelda. Bye, Ganon. Bye, Zelda. Thank you, Zelda, for being cool, I guess. Yippee! You know what would make this really easy? If I knew how to fight the flying ones, because I don't remember how to fight the flying ones. And that would make this really easy. Hello, where am I? I'm somewhere, but I don't know where I am. I didn't remember the layout of Hyrule Castle, but that's it. Oh, I forgot you did that. I forgot I couldn't pick you up specifically. Can you like chill out, bruh? Thank you. I force teleport you for a moment? No. It's just a cutscene telling you, yeah, get into or something, you know? Wait, what do I do here? Because I can't ride this minecart, right? I mean, can I? Is that the switch? No, I can't. I forgot. I could ride that minecart, but I forgot. Fuck you, bro. Also, I'm gonna be honest, that fucking second hit is so fucking garbage. It literally just says second floor, like, okay, bro, like, oh, where on the second floor? You know how big the second floor is? I can't see anything. This song is good though. I forgot how good this song was. Yeah, I can't see anything. Bye. I was gonna call him Zubat because I'm so fucking Pokemon pilled. I know where the dining hall is. But yeah, that's it. That's all I fucking know. Cause wait, what is it? Let's see if I, yeah. It's what? Why isn't it telling me where it is? Oh, because it's here. Okay, sure. Dining hall, guard's chamber, and on the second floor. Okay. I only know where one of those are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think the game crashed. Okay. No, I just need time to load, I guess. I wish I could see things, though. Save? I guess I should save. I think it's just loading a bunch of shaders, and that's why. Because, yeah, the notifications are going crazy at the top. Yeah, see? Hello, I don't want to fight you. Why can I go here? What is this place? Lockup. Okay, well, I don't need to be in lockup. There's a chest there, but like, it probably doesn't matter to me. Unless I had to go in here. But I don't think I had to. Oh, this is so annoying. And also that mob was right there. Oh my god. Oh, this is a good bell. Thank you. How do I... Ouch. Okay, sure, whatever, that works. Oh, that's how. Yeah, I don't think I had to go here, though. Oh my god, why is this shit so strong? Wait, why can I get it? Do I want this to be like, I don't think so, sure, whatever. God, I knew everything good was in Hyrule Castle, but I literally forgot like just how good. You know, maybe I should just do this, I don't know. Hello. Hello. I need to go further. You know, the good thing about this though is that there's a shrine near the dining hall. And that's a shrine I always use to go to Hyrule Castle, so... Yeah, that's the only good thing about it. Actually, there's a bunch of shrines in this area, I think. But, you know, that's a shrine I always use. And there's a couple of them, yeah. But I know there's, like, one specifically by the dining hall. And, you know, that's the only good thing about this. I just kind of forgot how you go in. Getting... Yeah, he does. Like, that's the thing. I just kind of forgot how I go in. How do you shoot me? Oh, I can't parry you. Okay, sure, whatever. That makes sense, sure, whatever. Whatever, I don't care anymore. I wish I knew where I was going. I wish I knew what the fuck I was doing, actually. Because I think this is the correct way. I don't know how I fight you. Okay, I can parry you. What the fuck happened then? The time was a little different. Yeah, it's a little slower. No, I'm dead. I told you it's a little slower. I don't know what to do. I think those I just ran away. Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? Sure, I guess. Give me my rusty claymore or this fucking world. Yeah, sure, whatever. Getting dark more like it. Why can't there just be like more of these guys, you know? Why can't it just be these guys? Like, see how much faster that is? I don't know. I got my shaft. That's all I need. But yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I wish I knew because it would be so much easier. Actually, I did go up here. I know there's a map, but like, bro, this map tells me nothing. This map literally tells me nothing. This map shows me a diagram of Hyrule Castle and it's like, yeah, you can remember, right? No, I can't remember. Like, I'm glad you had this much, I don't know, faith in me, but I can't remember. Getting dingus. Wait, there's fire. That means I'm going the right way, right? No, don't fight me. I was staring at the other guy. I have no idea why. God, like those guys are just there, then I don't know if I can do this because I don't remember how to fight them. I know I can fight them, obviously, because I parried them, but... it does nothing. Oh, maybe that's what I did. Yeah, you know what, that works, sure, whatever. I'm in Zelda's room, oh my god! Oh, you're gonna kill me. I see what weapon you have, you're gonna kill me. This guy wants me dead. Oh my fucking god. And it's a black moblin too. Can you stop swinging that thing around? Thank you. Where is it? Where is it? Are you serious? I can't kill you. Okay, Mufus Grace is alive. Okay, go. I'm Princess Zelda. I'm a bitch. You go. I don't like being the princess. Bye. That's what she said. That's what she said. Honest friend outfit, yeah. Oh my gosh, she's rich. It's almost like she's a princess or something. Should I get rid of my weapon? I don't want to get rid of anything. Do I have an edge of duality? I thought. Oh, I do. Okay, but I'm near some. I'm not near anything. Forgot about that. This is for an outfit. I haven't even found any of it. How do I get higher? Higher, higher, higher. How do I get higher? Wait, I thought I could, like, go higher from Zelda's room. Or is that not true? Oh my god, this would be so much easier with Revali's Gale. I'm being so honest. It would actually just be so much easier. Oh, I can't make that anyway. There's no way that still hit me. You can't hit me now. Yay. Is there a blood moon? Oh my god. I told you it would happen. Yeah, because I could revise Gale up here. I'm in Zelda room. How do I get out of Zelda room? I don't know how I get out of Zelda room. Wait, is this a memory? Oh my god, it is. I love recalling memory while there's a blood moon happening and while I'm about to get shot. The memory can't even load. Yeah, I remember ... I remember that too. My game might die, by the way. I think there's too many things happening. I think too many things are happening at once. And I might die. Oh my god, I ran as fast as I could. Is Zelda's room or is this? This is Zelda's room still. I need to like climb, I think. Okay, also there isn't a blood moon happening. It's just the Malice aura thing. Whatever. You know? Okay, this is Zelda's study. Restart the journal, she goes, yeah, they did something, yeah, whatever, bye. I know what you are. I mean, it's also because the sky looks like it looks like it's going faster, right? I don't fucking know. Bro, the sky is going crazy. I don't know. I'm surprised there isn't a blood moon, actually. Oh, I can't climb this. I was gonna try and climb it just so I could like get over there. But now I don't know how I get over there. I actually just had to go around? But I thought that was the wrong way, that's why I didn't do it. Like I thought going over here was the wrong way. But I think that's actually what I had to do. Unfortunately. Oh my god, are you serious? Like, this looks like I'm going backwards. I am going backwards, actually. Uh-huh. I don't remember how to get inside. Okay, I don't know why you didn't fucking do what I told you to do, but sure, whatever. Oh, this sucks. Oh, I didn't realize how much this sucked. Oh my god. Okay, so then Liko has to do exactly what I say or else I'm gonna fucking die. This actually sucks because she doesn't like doing that. Can I like? No, I can't. Oh, but I can't go up here. Okay, fucking thank God. Thank God, bro. Don't go on there. There's so many of them. I'm so glad Mipha's Grace is like ready or something. Oh my, wait, this is Ganon. Wait, that's Ganon. Yeah, that's Ganon. I don't want to find Ganon. I found Ganon. I didn't want to find Ganon. I might just give up or something, you know? I might just do that. Because I don't want to find Ganon. Yeah, that's fucking Ganon. Yeah, I could. Yeah, that's him right there. Yeah. God, I knew I was missing something. I just didn't know what the fuck it was, and I still know what the fuck it is. There's so many openings. There's so many ways to go inside this shit. And I'm just running every single, like, I don't know, 5 seconds from lasers. I had to kill one of these guys. Okay, I didn't want to fall, but, you know, thank you, Linkle. And thank you for falling. Yeah, I had to kill one of these guys. I should just get used to the timing. I pressed it. Oh my fucking god. Okay, yay.
It is my pleasure.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just had to kill these guys. That's it. I can't do anything else. That took forever though. You know, what if I just like I don't know. Do this next time. There's too much malice everywhere. I fucking found Ganon before I found how to do anything. I might drown. But yeah, I found Ganon before I found where I had to go. Inside Hyrule Castle. That's so fucking funny. That's actually so fucking funny. I don't know what to do about that. Hello, do you have anything? No, okay, bye. I just don't know. I just feel like, I don't know, right now, like... I think I'm too tired to find it. And I think next time, like, I won't be too tired, if that makes sense. Like, as stupid as that sounds. Why is there a fucking Korok here? Korok, why are you here? Korok, what the fuck do you want me to do? Oh, that's... Yeah, no, I not to fucking do that, bro. I jumped and pressed the X button, and that didn't come out, so now I'm stuck. This is just what happens when I have a shitty controller. Yeah, because if I go up there, that's just Ganon. I might have to go where that guy is. I think that's the problem. I'm running away from these guys, and I think that's where everything is. Yeah, because look, see, that's something. But how I get there, I don't fucking know. Oh, now I'm dead. Bye. Yeah, I have to find this after to like next time. I wanted to do it now, but yeah. I think I'm too tired. I'm fucking too tired for this shit. I can't do anything. Anyway. I'm still in Hyrule Castle. Why am I here? Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm still in Hyrule Castle, so it doesn't really matter. I'll just remember. Oh, right. I have to do something in Hyrule Castle. You know, I'm gonna let this dramatic music play while I, like, go to end screen. Because I think it's really funny. I'm just gonna hope nothing finds me. But yeah. You're tired? Yeah, I'm really fucking tired. But yeah. I can't believe it was 5 hours. Like that, I don't know, I was looking for the shit for an hour. I couldn't find it. But, you know, we'll find it next time. That's all that matters. I'm gonna end super quickly though. I don't really want to chat. Because, you know, it was 5 hours and I'm really fucking tired. So yeah, anyway, tomorrow I'm gonna play Pokemon. Thursday, no stream. Friday, probably Mario Kart. Mario Kart or more Breath of the Wild. I don't know which one I want to do. Probably Mario Kart. And then Saturday, I'm gonna play Soma for the first time. Yay! And then Sunday, more Pokemon. Yay! Because the post game is really fucking long. Apparently, I don't know. I'm not even done with the game. I don't mind talking like I'm in a post game. But yeah. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see how Pokemon goes. Probably, hopefully, good. Let me find someone to raid. I'll probably raid and run too, so yeah. But we'll see. We'll see if there's anyone playing Breath of the Wild, and then I'll a VTuber playing Breath of the Wild. And then I'll just like, if there isn't, I'll just like, I don't know, raid someone I know. Yeah, there isn't, okay. Let's see if I could raid anyone. But I'm fucking tired, so I don't know. So let's play Warframe. I don't like Warframe. I can't raid anyone. Fuck. I gotta leave. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. And this was fun. And I'm just gonna leave. Cause I'm fucking tired and dying. So yeah, I hope I see you all tomorrow. And goodbye.